All right, we are now live. So I take it. I think I heard him say that he just got up again. Like he fell back to sleep.
Yeah, he's just waiting for his coffee to kick in.
No problem. So this is actually perfectly fine because this will give him more time to wake up, get some coffee, and this will bang out this section now instead of doing it in between.
Peace.
So I will go on ahead and begin. I unfortunately got started extremely super massively late in getting things together, so I did not have time to write out a synopsis, so I will do the best that I can. So once more, if I forget anything, then please let me know.
We'll remind you, buddy.
Mm-hmm. So last time, the party was waiting to find out exactly where they needed to go next in regards to where this gate that had just opened was hiding. Though they had the opportunity to take a look through the book that was left behind by Mist, it was actually waiting on Cyrus, finding out that the gate was somewhere hidden north on a very small island, based off of his natural regurgitory instincts. But it was called on him why on earth he was always feeling sick. Chase talked to him about that, only to find out that it was something that scared him a little bit. Something that he just didn't understand. But he promised that he would try and get better so that it wouldn't hinder him any longer. Though now with the party knowing exactly where they needed to go and able to narrow down using the map, they found the island farther north from Alexander. It was a small island with a bit of a set of ruins, and upon setting foot down, they were immediately attacked by several undead. First, a large zombie with several ghosts and skeletons and creatures of the water, but further on, they were attacked by not just giant skeletons and even more undead, but also Floral Breeze, a member of the Umbra clan who has then been turned undead herself. After looking at the journal before continuing on in the island, they had found out that Floral Breeze was also an ally of Mist. However, it seemed as though that she had a disagreement with what they were about to do with Alexander, or perhaps something else. But her life was taken as an example, which is what caused Mist and her group to be forced into doing what they did in the city. Though, not without the whole idea of trying to get Chase, considering that is also the goal of the Umbra clan anyway. Still, during the fight, Floral Breeze, even in her undead form, had a little bit of a consciousness and actually apologized very early on in the fight to Chase, seeming to indicate that she believes that she had been deceived. Though, as the fight went on, they were able to subdue her, and instead of actually completely destroying her, they took her into the bag of holding, believing that they could perhaps bring her back. Still, the gate still needed to be dealt with as they went on and found a very large hole that they needed to penetrate. Oh my. In which case, they descended down on ropes and found themselves in the arena that you see here, which was called by one Mirage a graveyard of dragons. Mirage being a member of Orion's new group, which consisted of not only himself, but a very tall Goliath named Freya, and of course there was Orion himself, but there was still one more there, somebody that looked very familiar, especially to Careless, as it was revealed to actually have been Alina, who had been completely consumed by grave rot, becoming undead herself, decayed far beyond the point of her original youth and beauty. now working under Orion. So as Orion and his group leaves the party to their assumed demise at the hands of Mirage, they had soon tackled him and taken him down, closing the gate in the process by using a reverse polarity spell that was used to open the gate in the first place. And so now we begin back in that arena with Akira and Sue being left behind to study the gate. While it is currently inoperational, mostly covered in rock and ruin, there is still the incantation on the ground. So I fumbled a little bit there. And one more thing I should bring up, and that is the journal as well. That it was mentioned that Vicus had a connection with somebody named Kronos. I am going to make the announcement now that that name is being changed because the name of Kronos has already been taken by another character in this campaign, and in order to keep things from being confusing, we are not doubling up on names. So instead, the name inside of the journal will be Ion. Thanks for that one, Skylert. And now,
You're welcome.
And now, with the tongue twisting and fumbling of past week's events now over, was there anything of importance that I missed?
Rito's still unconscious.
Ah, yes, Ryudo is still unconscious, and it is assumed that he is still unconscious under his own will. So, anything else other than that?
Anaran with Sorrow. I can't remember. They did something.
Ah. Anaran using, or not using Sorrow, but suggesting that Sorrow assists with Ryudo's situation by implanting a bit more emotion into what he was experiencing. Best way I can really put it. Is that does that kind of hammer it out?
More
Rocky?
like directing, guiding it, like making the river flow a different direction.
Okay, so essentially making the visions appear a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then yeah, that is what Sorrow would have done. Something essentially manipulating the emotion of the moment to change what Ryudo would have been seeing. So that, and oh, I should also mention that there was a reason that Bell wasn't there, was that he had elected to stay behind and essentially pump out light transference from himself into Vix to try and get Vix to recover faster. I do think that is everything now.
That was pretty much it.
Okay. Good. All right, let me change the music here. So now we are back in the supposed graveyard where the gate once was. Akira, elected to stay behind, along with Sue, currently investigating the area, seeing what they could learn about these gates. This one especially being different from what they've experienced up to this point. All the other gates had very obvious doors that Anaran was able to very easily use his prayer towards the Raven Queen to actually shut close. But it seems that this one was designed differently. This one was not able to be shut just by a spell or a prayer that Anaran had used before. Instead, this one was opened by a more unique type of spell that was written on the ground. One that, if said one way, opens and the other way closes, or rather reverses the polarity and absolutely causing it to destroy itself. There are still some flickers of the gates behind the rock though it is currently completely inoperational due to how much destruction it is suffering. Akira, though, can see the light from it. And as far as everything on the ground, it is still rather much intact. Akira, you could actually see, based off of the languages that you do know, that as far as the words here, it seems to be more focused towards Orcus, which would make sense because this was a gate that he had organized through the use of Orion. But in order to make it a lot harder to deal with, of course, every single line is in a completely different language. So, at this moment, what would you like to do if you wanted to investigate anything specifically?
As of right now, with the information that he has provided, one, trying to borrow an invocation to read anything he can see, and two, basically to tell his patron what was going on and what's so different about the games. So he's basically giving her a report on what's going on about the situation.
Okay, so you're giving a report.
I would say for a little clarification, since Sue is staying behind, Chase would leave any equipment that might be helpful, including the Helm of Comprehend Languages, because it is a non-attunement item. So if Kiro wants to be able to understand everything, he can just use it real quick and be able to understand everything for an hour.
As I said, I can just borrow the invocation.
Oh, that's right.
I can
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I forgot. All right. Well, anyways, there's other pieces of equipment available, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So basically, you're able to get everything that's written down, both forwards and backwards, and once you send that off to your patron, of course, you don't hear a voice directly in your head. It's almost as if the response is immediately fed to you that this is not a natural gate. This one indeed was created.
So another man-made gate then. Which means good chance that it's going to be the same thing with Vecna as well.
Do you say that to yourself or out loud?
Kind of out loud. Yeah, out loud.
All right. Good, because it's at that moment that you hear a gruff, deep voice. Well, of course, if we were the ones to do it, then perhaps there would be a little bit more here to work with. Unfortunately, everything's a fucking mess. Peeking out from the rocks in a spectral form is somebody you have seen before. Not too terribly long ago, but long enough. So I will see, do you recognize this person right away, or do you want to roll history?
I'll say that depends on what figure it is.
Then I would say that Akira would know him, considering the fact that the last gate that you dealt with, he made an appearance.
It's those four then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you see the form of a ghostly pirate that you remember being called Draken. What, are you alone? Don't tell me that they actually lost to you by yourself. Typical weak Orcus minions.
You assuming that I work with Orcus?
No. The one you defeated here. Otherwise, this gate would still be open.
Yeah, he's practically used pride against him.
Makes sense. Cockiness. Well, this is really frustrating. After everything that we've done to get this thing built, and now it's all destroyed again. Tell me, what the hell are you doing? Why are you even bothering getting in our way? It's inevitable that one of these things is going to stay open.
And it's inevitable that someone's going to close it.
Oh. That confident, are you? Where exactly is Soraya? Oh, I'm sorry. What was his name? Anoran?
What about him?
It would be very nice if he were to come home.
Oh, trust me, I would love to send that elf home. So, what awaits him anyway?
As far as he is concerned, that is not up to me. It's more so that he and Soraya are linked. We don't really have much need of him as much as we do of Soraya.
Ooh. It's kind of obvious. Soraya did have a strong connection with you guys. Tell me, why do you need her anyway?
That's really not for you to know. Just know that we would very much like her back, and there will be far fewer instances of us being hostile if we were to just get her back.
You do realize the group does not take these kinds of things too kindly.
I see that sort of group. Well, considering the number that they did on Adre. Well, you can't blame me for trying with a bit of a parley with one of theirs. So at the very least, give them a message that the next gate we will be waiting. And we are very much interested in, at the very least, speaking to Soraya. Let's just say we want to make sure that she's okay.
Ooh, we'll be giving out the location of this gate too. I gotta know where to meet you guys to talk.
We actually haven't built it yet. We were expecting this one to be open for some time.
That's a shame. Do you know which one might open up, or do you know which one might be built up soon?
I'll give you this much. It's going to be on this island. After all, you already know what's happening. There are still plenty of souls that we could use. Don't say that I didn't do anything wrong by you with this information, so don't spit in my eye with it.
I would like to have Sue insight the fact he said that they have not built it yet.
Oh, okay.
She sees a pretty rock.
Pretty rock.
Continue.
So, I will actually remove this thing so he can more properly stand. He is not fully there. He seems to be... The best thing I can really describe is that it is kind of like an illusion of him. He cannot fully manifest here right now. You can tell just because you're that close to him. He does not seem to be able to do you any harm. Though when he does land on the ground, he crosses his arms. Could you at least do that much?
At least, okay. So if I got this correctly, you want me to tell Soraya to come find you at the next gate.
Indeed. We do work rather quickly, so you probably won't be waiting too terribly long.
Well, at least you told me it's on this island, so at least that gives me a little bit of information to work with. Or better yet, once you guys turn it on, we're going to be able to follow the trail, won't we?
You're able to find this one, you were able to find the others. I have no doubt that you'll find the next one rather easily. Just, no matter what, just as long as Soraya is there, then our agreement will have been met. And at that point, I won't do you any harm.
I will at least deliver the message. That would be up to the carrier and the rest.
Understandable. Very well then. I'll take this information to my cohorts and we will be prepared. You should be too. After all, it's not us alone working for Vecna. If anything, there's others that you should really be worried about. That's when he steps through the rock and disappears.
One second. What's his name? Dragon?
Draken.
Dragon, okay. Okay. Well, I guess that was eventful. Just gonna look around a little bit more.
All right. So, as you continue to look around, where do you look around? Just, I would say, like, are you just looking around there? Where? Tell me where you would like to look. I'll give you, this place is obvious, but if there's anywhere else that you'd like to look in this room, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, I guess he already studied as much as he can from the gates. Actually, that's actually it. He already has all the information he needs. Right. Sue, do you have anything to mark off the incantation?
Let's see. Chase left his bag. This. Well, arcane cannon here. It has a thing called. It has a function. The acid jet. That might do it.
Do it. Try to make sure there's barely any traces of the writing. We don't want anyone else to read it accidentally.
We can make it inoperable, but doing that probably could take a couple of hours. I can make it inoperable, and we can have people from Alexander come and finish the job.
Couple of hours. Alright, I have time to wait.
Okay. Because it takes a 5-minute charge to refire, and it's only a 5-foot line, so I'd say, yeah, it would take about an hour to kind of use it to do line scrubs across it, and then it would depend on how effective that would be, Kagato.
Since this is written on stone, it would cause it to maybe fade out, but it might take a couple of shots to completely be erased. It actually would probably be more effective to just like blow it up.
You don't have any bombs.
No. We'll have to head back to the ship and get some.
And of course, I'm not the one who holds the explosions. Alright. Head back to the ship. Steal some bombs from Vix.
We can send a demolition team.
Alright. Anything else regarding to this area, Kagato?
As far as the gate itself and the inscription and everything else, that is about all that you will be able to learn.
Alright. That'll be it for me.
All right. Then, if that is the end, then we will say that Sue and Akira will be making their way back to the ship in order to get bombs or send a demolition team, one or the other, to deal with this, as the ship is currently still docked nearby. So let me go on ahead and stop this music and start new music. Remember that I have this under a different one. Over. Okay, and now we move over to the rising tide. So, on board the rising tide, after the gate has been closed, the entire sky has now been cleared up. It is now the well, I should probably make it look like the afternoon. There we go. So, it is now the afternoon of the same day. You all have just now returned back, and aboard the ship, you see that there is a large gathering. Not everyone is there, but a majority of them are there, and Tsunami is seemingly holding a big meeting with everyone. So as you all are getting yourselves back on board of the ship, she sees you all, and that is her cue to finally speak up. All right, listen up.
Can we be summoned to the map, please?
Oh,
Yeah, we're not back.
that's weird. I hit the button. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Whoops.
Yay.
All right, let me get make it easier and just have Sue and Akira also right there, even though they would technically be joining a little bit later, but this just makes life a little bit easier. Time, am I right? So with that, she continues. Captain Ryudo is currently undergoing a severe mental fortification training, and as such, he cannot be disturbed. As such, I will be assuming command until he's back in action. Speaking of action, I'm sure you all saw exactly what happened in Alexander. Well, it's going to get worse before it gets better. If we struggle or even fail against a fake adversary, even if it was the Grand General, then we need to do better. That's when she points over at the rest of you. They are busting their fucking asses every goddamn day. It's time we all stepped up and started to be more than just support. We need to be on the offensive too. We need to be able to back them up when they need it most. So every single one of you also has a stake in all this, even if you don't believe it at first. So I hope every one of you steps up and helps, whether you've been with us from the very beginning or you've just recently been awakened into one hell of a fucking whirlwind of bullshit. So as of now, it's time we get off of our lazy asses and started making something of ourselves. So if you're in need of training in your magical abilities, you will be training under Lorelei and Sahir. If you're in need of martial weapons training, you'll be learning under Sarai and Leonis. Cyrus? Yeah? Cyrus, I love you, but you need to stop flirting all day and actually get some real focus, so I'm assigning you directly to Liquid. Cyrus just...
Bye,
Oh, no.
Cyrus.
Poor boy.
Cyrus just gulps quietly in terror while looking at Liquid. Ah, no worries, kid. After all, I did train Ryudo. You want to be just like him, right?
You're in perfect hands.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
You got this, buddy.
Why
You
couldn't
got this.
Ryudo have been trained by a girl? Would you like me to put on a bra? Absolutely not!
Not sure he wants to see what a turtle with boobs looks like.
Thornick?
Kagato and I have seen it. Kagato and I have seen it.
Yep.
Let's move on.
Ninja Turtle.
Actually,
No,
Naraku has seen it too, and Naraku and Akira have seen it too, because they've done that dungeon.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Thornick, I'm relieving you of blacksmithing duties for the time being. Arazel, you're actually going to be our blacksmith while Thornick is in training. You got that? And Philomena, you're powerful, but your new body is limiting, right? I want you to be with Vix and Rixie so you can train magically and mechanically. Finian, I want you to be with Desmond for a few hours a day to teach him some bardic and tempo magic. Got it? And as for me, once Ryudo wakes back up, I'll be dealing with him myself. So if you have any questions that your current trainers can't help with, come right to me, okay? Good? Great. At this moment, there's just a lot of eyes looking at each other like, what the hell is going on with Tsunami right now?
All right, by the way, there's going to be no salt again.
Oh, you brought back another friend?
We're gonna.
Great, so that means one more to help us out. So, I know this is asking a lot on short notice, but we have to do this. We need to do this. Not just for our friends or ourselves, but for the world itself. So, better put on your fucking training wraps. You're gonna help save the world. And on that, do what you can. And don't kill yourselves out there.
Huh. How about that? They may be saved from your boot camp, Manaran.
Fuck.
So, as everyone's now kind of looking at each other and starting to just take what she said and start breaking up into groups, she flies over and drops the drill sergeant act. Is like, so, new friend?
Okay, so,
New friend.
long story short. Okay, yes, but hold up. Former Umbra clan got betrayed. We're bringing her back so we can start fucking with the Umbra clan. But yes, new friend.
New friend.
That went completely over her head.
She just heard new friend.
Exactly.
New friend.
She literally does not need any excuses at all.
Actually, you might like her. Let's figure this out after I bring her back.
Right.
Anyway.
Oh, Nahiri. Oh, Nahiri's not up here. Oh, that's right. Nahiri's been really tired. Anaran, you're going to find Nahiri actually soaking downstairs. I think Fio's with her. They're both just relaxing. She'll be happy to see you, though.
Give me the body. I'll go take care of preparations.
All right, he just takes out the bag. One moment. Puts his hand out. Goes to the ground. Pulls and just lets the weight do all the work. As that, I don't know, like what, 6 foot, 5'10" lioness.
I forgot how
Whatever.
tall she was.
Well, bring out the figure.
I mean, I could actually just pull it up on Hero Forge to find out. Let's see. There she is. She is 7.
7 feet?
Apparently so. I did not expect her to be that tall.
That's
So yeah,
tall
just-
lady.
Pulls out a 7 foot tall, probably like 200 plus pound lioness.
Yeah, I thought she was like more like 6 or so, but then I saw the body measurement. It's like, oh, it's hard to tell when you're making. Oh well,
Yeah.
that's just what we'll go with. We'll call it. We'll call it. It's a sub race of Tabaxi. The more like a Lionel
Oh, so like a Leonin.
or
Got it.
Leonin. Yeah.
That works.
Nami, could you help him take the body down to Nahiri's room and get all the salt needed to revive her, please?
Oh sure. She just grabs it and just hoists it up on her shoulder. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, I guess salt duty's on you.
Yeah.
So it's a little crowded down there, Chase. So you're gonna be happy. Vix is up and about.
Shouldn't be. It's been less than a day.
Yeah, but you could blame Bell for that. He's been kind of doing a no-no.
Of course he has. He's Bell.
So it's at this point that I think we should do an actual roleplay initiative. So I'll have Nami outside the door. So if I could get everyone to please do a roleplay initiative roll, and we will be on our way.
It's not bad. I'll take that. Ah, god damn it! And her luck returns.
Could you give me some of that luck back, please? I had a 19 and then it went to a 9.
No, it's mine.
Please, run!
It's mine.
Please, sheriff!
My luck.
Do not just say there.
This
Don't
is
deny your luck, baby.
this is making up for last week.
You rolled the character, Sky. You have to deal with the bad parts.
I know. It is a joke. Relax.
It's fine. All right, so as I'm getting people kind of strewn about, let's see, anybody else that's okay, you're magical. You, I guess, will be talking with Thornic for a second. Metric, you're magical. Okay. Physical. There we go. You two over here. You two kind of right there, close by. Okay, good enough to make it look like people are kind of together. All right, now then. So I'm going to go down the list. So starting with Bell, actually, first. Bell, what'd you get?
12.
12 for Bell. Okay, Akira.
He did not.
I'll go last since I technically went.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right, Anaran.
21.
21. Okay, Kaylee.
26.
26. Chase.
19.
And Carolus.
9.
As Evelyn goes straight to bed, needing to recover after
What?
all those chromatic orbs.
Exactly.
That and the fact she took a fucking death dragon breath weapon to the face.
You know, needs to sleep off that rotting death breath. Okay, so now as everyone kind of disperses, Chase follows Tsunami downstairs. You can see that people have already started to get into groups, and essentially whoever was assigned as leaders of that particular group is going over the ground rules and essentially the training regimen that's going to happen. Meanwhile, as far as what else you can see, Grand General Carolus is by himself overseeing everything, just kind of watching and looking a little impressed at just the organization that just happened. But beyond that, beyond everyone else, Thor is looking at the door, kind of, he's not laying down in front of it, but he's not fully standing. He looks like he's in a bit of a defensive looking stance. As far as everyone else, you know that Nahiri and Theo are in the hot tub. Everyone else seems to be downstairs with Nira. If you do go in there, Nira will actually be talking with the mimics, going over different kinds of recipes. Seems that she's in on all of this too, doing lots of different kinds of foods and recipes specifically for training purposes. Perfect nutrition based off everybody's dietary needs. And so, we begin with Kaylee.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask out of character, just so I don't trigger anything. If Kaylee went to Ryudo's room, would that trigger an event?
It wouldn't trigger an event, but you would definitely see something.
Oh, god damn it. No, I'm even more scared. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. And not that Nomi managed to pull this entire thing together, but more the fact that they're actually doing something.
Good.
Never said that was a bad thing.
No,
Just-
it's a good thing, honestly.
I guess I'm just so used to them.
Being goofballs.
True. I've never seen the whole entire ship being so serious.
War has a way to change people's perspectives and making them decide what's truly important. Sure, they can be goofballs around us, but they know that there's a lot at stake. Their lives, the lives of the people they care about, the whole entire plane of existence. So, I guess in this case, yeah, they need to be a little bit serious. Regardless, though, they're still themselves, Kaylee. Don't worry about them losing who they really are.
I never said that I thought they were losing themselves. It's just interesting to see them this way.
Not used to seeing them being so serious?
Look, after we brought Ryuda back from Valora, seeing him talk so seriously was extremely jarring, so to see them all so willing to step up is...
It's a nice change of pace, isn't it?
Yeah. It kind of reminds me that we're not alone in this.
You're right about that. Still, it will take some use seeing them being so serious. But then again, you've already said it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Kaylee kind of like is walking around, kind of like looking at everyone.
So, as far as the two groups, right now you're hearing them as they're essentially discussing that the first order of business, and this is, again, you're hearing it kind of echo on both sides, with Lorelai and Sarai taking the charge on both respective sides. The first order of business for them is to help the people of Alexander rebuild. For those that use magic, they're going to use magic to do so. For those that are physical, they're going to use nothing but their hands and knees. In other words, it is a mental and physical workout. From there, they're going to find a much better place to actually start doing their real exercises because the ship is too small. And they will be using Alexander as their new base of operations for that purpose. And I think it's actually Lorelai that speaks up, that says it's rather poetic, considering the fact that the main party's name is the Emissaries of Alexander, and they're going to be setting up in the town of Alexander in order to help the Emissaries of Alexander. But that's essentially what they're going over, with you going further and seeing Liquid just completely grilling into... Okay. Best way I can... I'm going to date this, but I'm going to just... I don't care.
Oh, no.
Liquid is going all foghorn leghorn on Cyrus right now.
Now, boy!
I said, boy, you're not taking yourself too seriously, son.
Yeah, basically just without the accent, but he's definitely going all foghorn leghorn on him. He's like, straighten up, carry yourself better. Your form is loose and sloppy. Very much Cyrus is his bitch for a while now, but considering that that Cyrus needed it the strongest, this is very much he needs this. Cyrus looks terrified.
Haley's gonna actually connect to Liquid through Psy Whispers. I don't want to interrupt, but I need to talk to you later, if it's at all possible.
He just says, 1 second. You can just come up and talk to me, you know?
I didn't want to interrupt your grilling. I think Cyrus kinda needs it.
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna be grilled very well done later. But yes, we will talk. Do not worry, just come anytime. I will absolutely have a task for young Cyrus here when that happens. And he is going to tackle such a task with a big smile and love at his chest. Isn't that right? Good. So, anytime.
All right.
Now, anyway, as I was saying. All right. So. Thor's growling. Like he's hunched over and he's staring in those doors and he is growling.
Oh no.
She gently puts a hand on his back. Easy.
He just does not keep his eyes off.
Oh boy. She
You can
looks at where he's looking to.
All right. It's basically right at the bed where Ryudo is. You can actually take a look inside, and while it is rather obscured, you can see that Zeed is in there, and he's just watching. It's almost like Zeed is taking guard over Ryudo at the moment. But you see remember when you've ever seen little dark wisps coming from Ryudo here and there?
Same as when she saw him before when they were leaving Alexander.
Yeah. Amplify that by about 10.
Come on, Thor. Just sit.
He just kind of whines a moment, and then he follows along and he takes a seat. He literally is looking back and forth between you and inside, like he's legitimately concerned.
She gently pets his head. It's okay. It's okay. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? Just you guard the door, okay?
Just lowers his head and just kind of boops you with his snoot, seemingly understanding, but showing a real worry.
I'm worried too. As she goes to open the door.
You go to open the door. Okay. So, the door closes behind you, and that's when Zeed happens to notice you, and immediately lifts up and flutters over to you, and lands right on your shoulder.
She's gonna connect him through her side whispers.
Yeah, his talons are gripping pretty tight.
What's been going on?
I don't know, but things are getting really scary over there.
Well, only one way to find out, huh?
So I didn't have anything proper to display this, so I'm using what I have there. But it's essentially not a full dome, but think of it as like his body is, and I would even say that that's too big. I'll shrink it in size. Kind of closer to that. Very much just like a full fucking aura going on that's kind of flickering on and off. As far as the state of the body is concerned, it looks stiff and rigid, like he was given off the appearance like he had died and suffered rigor mortis, but he's absolutely alive because you can hear the breathing.
Does he have an expression on his face?
Anger.
Just anger?
Roll insight.
Okay. I'm also gonna add this. Okay, 15.
15. It seems to be mostly anger, though you can't help but see a bit of a twitch in his lips. Like there's something else there, but you can't quite tell what it is. But it is a base of anger.
Okay. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Seed, I want you to go outside.
Just kind of gives a little feathery salute and flutters outside, and being the smart boy that he is, he knows exactly how to open that door. And Thor immediately sees you and gets a little concerned before Z closes the door. And then perches on Z, or Thor.
Okay. Alright. She's gonna crawl into the bed.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go. 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 That's a 4.
What?
That's a 4.
You're blown backwards and collide into the door behind you.
Okay.
So basically, yeah. Yeah, there was just a big spark, and you just get blown back.
Let me guess, that was gonna happen last time. Okay, alright. That's fine. Slowly gets back up. Okay. Edge of the bed it is.
So that's, we're gonna say, let's see.
20 feet.
Yeah. So you will be taking 12 points. Wow, 2 1s. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And the door swings open from that one. I will say that your turn is about to wrap up, though.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to save this for next time, because I'm about to do something. And it's probably gonna take a minute.
All right. So then, we shall get the music back up and move on.
I mean, you might as well not. I'm be heading there myself.
Oh, never mind then. All right then, Anaran. Let's see.
You said Thor was growling.
Yep.
Oh boy, Nahiri's already soaked. She'll be fine without me.
So you basically see the same state of Thor, although he's not growling as much.
You two sit. He'll open the door.
Okay.
He sees that door, is it like just opened, or is there obvious force that has been applied to it?
Well, from your perspective, from over there, it looks like it's just open.
It's not like swinging back and forth, it's just like open.
Let me see. You can, considering the time that you would have entered, it would probably still be a little bit of motion, swinging a little bit.
I look at Kaylee. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What has that dumb fuck done? So there's this force, like aura, that just pulses.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the best thing I could find. But it's basically, think of like almost like a, yeah, just like a dark flame wispiness that it just kind of is like pulsing, like on, then off, then on, then off.
Alright. So with my passive 18 insight, what do I see from Ryudo?
You see the same thing that Kaylee sees with an 18, that he looks angry with a slight twinge of something else.
Could I identify what that something else is?
Sure, I have to roll for it though.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
just roll for your insight.
Guidance, just in case the dice. 19.
Unfortunately, could not quite get there. You just see still anger, though. I will say that I'll give you this. With the 19, you're close enough to notice that it's a mixture of anger with another kind of emotion. But you can't really tell what it is, but it seems possibly leaning towards, on the emotional spectrum, a more positive emotion.
I'm gonna just go over to Kayla.
She has not stopped looking at Ryudo.
Okay, but with my 18 insight, what do I see from Kaylee?
Concern, worry, and a little bit of fear.
Well, in his head, sorrow. Would this be a best time? Is our raven friend more awake?
Well, judging by the appearance of things, I'd say most certainly yes. And he's not happy.
Good. Tap me and Kaylee into their mind.
I can certainly help with that. I think I remember Silver doing something of that sort. As long as you two are together, this will work. So, go on ahead and take Kaylee's hand and let's see what we can do.
Before he does, he just leans down. I want you to be patient, careful, and I want you to not be aggressive as you just take one of her hands.
Okay. So, at this point, I am going to basically say that what is about to happen might take a little bit longer than what people might expect. So, I'm going to ask, would the party like to have this scene continue as is, or would you like to come back to this?
I don't want
If
to take
no-
up much of the
yeah.
other people's time,
If-
so if they want to do what they want to do first, then
Let them do their stuff.
especially since our turns kind of line up perfectly, then we can just wait until the next round.
That's actually a good point. If you line up, yeah, that'll work. So we'll just combine your turn next time and go in there. All right. So let me go on ahead then and get the music again. For the sailing music. Okay. I really got to move this over. I have Sanctuaries as its own playlist and turning out to be not a good idea. I should have it just regular BGMs. That's fine. Okay. So next up would be Chase. So meanwhile, downstairs.
Let me keep most of the salt down here. All right, Nami, let's get it in the cauldron and get it started. It's gonna take 8 hours.
Oh wow, that long? Well, I guess it'd be kind of funny to see it all get soaked up at once like a straw. Like,
I don't think the cauldron works like that, but
well, I mean, we'd have an excuse to call people salty sea dogs, or in this case, a cat. No offense. All right, she's awake.
okay. I don't know who didn't follow my advice, but I feel somebody didn't follow Doctor's advice.
Yeah, Vix tries to open her mouth to say something, but Onyx just reaches over and covers her mouth. She's fine. I've looked over her myself, as well as Kaylee's mother. She's okay. It's this one who is now needing the bed rest, because he was taking it upon himself to play doctor with his own life and pump life transference into Vix to make her recover faster. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel perfectly rested.
Go ahead and roll insight, Chase. It's not hard, but go ahead. How did you? I rolled a 1. How did you? Nah. Okay, so I'm pretending to be asleep right now.
I can make it a 14 if you're really.
He's just very much trying to. He's just pretending that he's passed out from it, so he can't be yelled at right now.
Okay, Vix, I'm happy you're okay. I hope you learned something from this situation.
Make sure to distinguish the right one from the wrong one.
Make sure, 1, you have your equipment with you at all times. 2, we fight with our heads, not our emotions. Channel the emotion, but stay level-headed.
Her ears kind of droop a little bit. She's slumping a bit. I'm sorry, I just saw him and I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, if you had your armor on, I wouldn't have been mad. Because it would have been just a lucky hit on his case. Next time, in that case, if you don't have your armor, gun. Stay away. Let Ryudo take the hits. Not saying don't get involved. I'm saying fight smart.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly fighting smart, huh?
You're an artificer. That's our whole shtick. Pops her on the head.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. The others are getting some work done upstairs. Are starting to improve their skills upstairs. I think you're supposed to go help Philomena.
Yep. She and her sister are going to be working with Philomena, who's also going to be working with them. I think they'll be working fine together. So, Vix, I expect to see some positive results. When the fuck did you get all serious? When people I love and care about start dying. Okay, go upstairs right now.
I got, just to let you know though, before you go, if you kind of saw, we got a new friend. It's one of my clan. It's one of my Chase. Like he's like he's just had something, a bad taste in his mouth. My clan. Oh god, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Huh? Really?
Join the club.
Nami's just kind of stuffing the body in, just a little bit of foot here, a little bit of tail there, and just kind of pushing the head down.
That's fine. That's fine. Nami, the salt should be in one of those barrels over there if you'd be so kind.
Oh, perfect. Just goes over and just picks
Fills
up
up
two
the cauldron.
barrels.
Yeah.
Like,
Fills up the cauldron. Yeah. Just fill it up. And that should get it activated, and it'll just take 8 hours, and she'll be up and ready. Which means we're gonna need someone down here in about 8 hours if I'm not here to make sure she doesn't accidentally do damage. Anyways, Vix, go on. Go see Philomena.
all right. I'll leave you to it. Mwah. Yeah. Just kind of runs out all flustered, a little bit embarrassed.
Hello.
If you're waiting for me to apologize, I can't hear you. I'm currently dying.
Bell? Because that doesn't sound like Ouroboros to me.
Yes and no. Both? Maybe.
So you two are starting to talk?
Ozana just comes and puts a wet, cold compress on your head. Oh, he's delusional.
No,
Fuck it.
no, he's not.
He's not delusional, he's Bell.
There's a difference.
So
Not words so much as an overwhelming sense of unfamiliar emotions that I'm uncharacteristically having to act on.
So you two are at least attempting to start communicating, is the best I'm guessing.
I think he took exception to the fact that I laughed at Alexander burning. I've been feeling nothing but guilt that I know doesn't belong to me since.
Okay.
It was a good plan. Monstrous, but a good plan.
Even if it wasn't fully your intention, thank you for helping Vix.
Oh no, that I think we were aligned on. She's interesting, and it wasn't really it was her fault that she was in this state, but it also kind of wasn't. I don't know. I don't know how to justify myself on that.
Friend was hurt, and you wanted to help her.
Yeah, but actually saying that would feel like poison on my tongue. So
That's why I'm saying it.
just don't don't
won't tell the
I
other-
realize she was fine. Don't tell the others about it, especially Anaran. It's fine because I'm fine. I'm just winded,
Go.
and I don't
sit.
need him overreacting to me wasting resources or something.
It's probably similar to. It's probably similar to. You're probably feeling similar effects to donating blood. Go upstairs. Something high in iron content. Steak and broccoli. Actually, have them make some for me too. I'm gonna have to donate some blood here in a second.
Donate
Go on.
blood. Wait, what's going on?
Something for an experiment that I'm not going to be here for, so I need to leave some genetic material behind for Nahiri to work with.
Genetic What?
I have an idea for something to help, something to specifically empower me in combat, and with using some new tools we came across, some new chemicals we came across. But if I have a feeling for it to be made specifically for me, it's gotta have something of myself in it. If you understand.
No, but that kind of makes me want to hang back and observe whatever you're doing. Often I don't understand something.
You weren't here for. I'm trying to. No, you were down the hall when Ryuta got blown up by Vix, and then we rediscovered an old ancient alchemical substance, right? Chase
Oh, your
pulled out-
excitement wasn't from him getting blasted out a door?
No, it was discovering something that's been lost for at least about half a millennia.
How bad is the world in? Is the state of the world in that something that old could be relevant? Like, could be considered more advanced than what we've currently got?
The reason it disappeared is because, my theory is of what it composed of. Dragon's blood, Fey magic, and Shadowfell essence. You try and get all three of those things into one fucking compound and don't expect it to blow up.
That's actually what I was gonna say. What are you intending to nuke the material plane? Because that sounds like how you nuke the material plane.
Apparently, we found the right combination. Dragon's blood infused with fairy magic. Zyrion's blood that was infused with Nami's magic. And it got exposed to some grave rot. Turns out that's the key ingredient.
There was quite a bit of undead up and up and around his. That is a perfect little storm of what I hope are coincidences. Because if they're not, that suggests that they're aiming for the same thing. So yeah, I'm gonna observe what you actually do, if that's alright.
Just gonna be writing down notes for potential experiments later. I don't have time to do the proper testing because we're gonna be heading out to the Gavaria stronghold soon. I don't have time for proper testing. This is just gonna be me draining some blood while we wait for Breeze to come out of her 8-hour slumber.
Leaving notes for
Nahiri and
Vix and them.
Nahiri
then.
and Elizana here. They're the two alchemists. This is an alchemical component.
Oh, okay.
Think of it as a potion kind of thing.
In
But
relation to Zirian, yeah, potion. Okay, yeah, anything that comes from him is probably can't be bad.
It's something I've worked on before we found the chemical. This just observing it, it just clicked into place. This was the element I was missing. I just need to know the amounts, I guess. Anyways.
We're keeping the corpse of the next dragon we kill around, aren't we?
Probably, unless it turns back into a hag.
I wasn't gonna say that one specifically, but I'm glad we're on the same page at least.
Ability stakes. That's the most likely next one we're gonna fight. If we run into another dragon that's not directly related to us for the third time, that'd be kind of a odd coincidence, right? Well, we did just fight a death dragon, actually. That was more of an undead thing, so it didn't have blood. So
It's almost like our enemy courts some very powerful people.
yeah.
Your time is 1 minute left.
I'm so sorry I've taken so much of your time.
No, this has been a good back and forth. This is. I didn't necessarily have that much. I was wondering what you were gonna pull off. This is more Chase setting up for the two. Like I said, I just kind of said, it's like, yeah, getting floral breeze back, which technically is gonna be 8 hours, but this is the startup, and then again starting up for another item that I've been homebrewing for a while.
Well,
But
you two are back to back, so if you wanted to just let this continue and have it be a part of Belle's turn, then you'd have another 10 minutes.
I'm running dry, so it's gonna be on whatever Belle wants to do with this now. I will react to him. So.
All right. Then, Belle, we come to you.
Well, these... You're a little vague on what the... how did you accidentally came across this because because of a series of fortunate coincidences that all somehow culminated in Ryudo getting blasted through a door, but what's the actual effects of some of this once it's done?
Well,
if assuming that your theories are correct.
Well, for the potion itself that I'm working on for myself, it's something where I stop being a magic user and more of beat the living shit out of somebody. I think you're eventually going to learn a spell similar to this.
I'm very close to being able to maintain it, but I can just that's a thing I could just casually do. That's not a thing I'd have to jump through so many hoops for. But would that only be applicable to you?
This one, I might be able to change it for others, maybe, but it would not be the exact same thing as... I'm never going to be able to cast a spell that strong, Belle.
Not with that attitude, but...
No, Belle, I've been checked out. I have to cheat just as he chased and flashes the dwarven rune. This dwarven rune starts to flare up on his inner arm. I have to cheat like this to be able to cast the spells I do now. My magic is connection is as similar to Vix. It's that bad.
All mages are cheaters. Who cares where it comes from?
But the way I
Some
do
get
it,
their skills from a pocket watch.
yes, but mine will, because I have to do it this way, it will never be that strong. In other words, artificers never get access to 6th level spells.
No, I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying in game, but I understand what you're saying in game, but
Yeah, I know.
I mean in this, he just taps his four. I mean in this head, I've seen some of the scrolls you've gone over. Well, your equivalent of scrolls, I suppose, that you've gone over. Surely it wouldn't be, as long as I could decipher the language, surely it wouldn't be that hard to cheat a little harder through me.
This I think will just be easier.
Ah, yes! Discovering a lost and forgotten technology. Easier. Simple, really.
We know how to make alchemium. This is taking it to a new level. You're right. It's just... I feel like I have to do this. Okay?
No, I understand perfectly. Really, what I'm questioning is, like, with that physical reinforcement potion, if that's what this would be, you think that would stack with other magics?
I'd have to, this would, okay.
You don't have it written out yet, do you?
I know how it works. It would not work properly because this is giving Chase, it's not melee weapons, it's, claws and bite. It's more, yeah, it would not empower physical weapons, it would just make him, like, yeah, it would give him actual natural weapons that do a lot of damage and multiple attacks kind of thing. It's,
Gives natural weapons or enhances magical weapons? There's a difference.
enhances natural, like, it gives him his, he already has claw attack, technically. This technically enhances his physical, so his hands and mouth do unique effects now. We're doing unique effects kind of thing. It would not stack with
it wouldn't stack. It wouldn't.
Or, well, okay, yeah, Bell would. If Bell used it, yes, he would have. And I designed it for. Yes, he would have both, but I don't know.
I actually wasn't talking about me in this case. If I were to, for instance, hand you a scroll of it and you used it on top of that potion, all that spell does is enhance your melee attack's damage. So if it that just makes it your natural weapon as on top of everything else.
I'll have to workshop this because this did not come up in my head. So I will workshop that. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I get it. Naraku's still scared, but
no, it's like this was something I did not think
What?
of.
I
No,
was
this,
like, why am I part in this conversation?
because I thought of a combination already.
Okay.
This isn't my project.
This is a full my project thing. I'll see what the other thing does. I'll see what effects the other potion could do. Maybe tweak my original design. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't mean to be grilling you on this. By the way.
No, that's fine. It's just like you gave me it as like something that I did not, because I was only going off of Chase's abilities and the fact of scribing a 6th level scroll takes weeks.
It sure does. It also takes a lot of gold. Luckily, I have had fuck all to buy the whole campaign.
Yeah, it's just a matter of you finding time to do that, to scribe that scroll is what I'm saying. But anyways, continue on with your turn. This is your turn.
Okay, so there's a physical enhancement. Is this all ideas you've had in your in your head for these, or are these like, is there a historical precedent, or have you been working on this with Elizana, with Nahiri?
This is okay. The potion itself is something I've worked on, the idea in my head for the longest time. It's technically a way for Dreamer to fight, because he doesn't fight long range. He's always been fist fighting, but I'm weak as hell. It's always what he wanted to do. This is kind of something for him. But as for it, just Alchemium, people always said the Philosopher's Stone. No. This is the ultimate alchemical reactant. Is how it's been described many times. We already know how to combine, and thanks to Ryudo's little escapade, we already know how to use it in combination with enhancing armors and weapons. What those do, we don't know exactly yet, so that's going to take some testing, but
Wait, Ryudo's already done this.
his armor is now covered in the coating because he got covered in this shit combined with Vix's armor polish that she'd been working on.
What?
Uh-huh.
What did he get wait, when did this happen? Is that why you got blasted out the door?
Yes, he borrowed Vix's armor polish without telling her. She had Rixie go get a portable air cannon, and then she blasted Ryudo into a bunch of supplies we had.
Armor polish stabilized this unstable material that you just had. Is that, am I hearing that correctly?
Yes. Sorry, Charles isn't here.
Yeah. Well, your other self came up with a spell that is more destructive than Fireball in only a couple of weeks.
Ah, yes, I remember that. That was entertaining, but I have no interest. I have absolutely no interest in big, stupid explosions.
I'm saying whatever is surrounding this party right now, it may be the world itself trying to help us save it. Itself.
Oh, I'm just saying, if anybody could have discovered such a simple bonding agent, it would have been to fix your issues. Of course, it was him.
You've got 1 minute left, by the way.
All right. Now, I do believe... my curiosity's been satiated. I do believe I'm going to die. Don't worry about, like, any of the compassion you have witnessed here today. It was all a fluke. It will not be happening again.
Well,
what?
As you're basically talking, as soon as your mouth opens at any point, you feel a glass bottle get shoved into your mouth. Uncorked, by the way, with a liquid inside. One that you're familiar with. Here, swallow this. I just made it. That's right, down the hatch. Choo-choo train going into the tunnel. Here we go. And one superior healing potion distributed. You're not gonna die.
I was being sarcastic. All right then.
Well, your health was seriously debilitated considering what you've been doing. So I would say that was probably for benefit.
Oh yeah, 1 of 62, so yeah.
Go get some
But-
food. Go get some food.
Alright. As I said, do not worry about any of the thing you might have mistaken for compassion here today. It will not be happening again. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, some of the salt is being sucked up. This is weird and fun. Like I said, like a straw. Just not fast enough. Anyway.
Alright, that pretty much wraps it up.
All right, so that is going to lead us to Carolus.
Alright. He's gonna look at his right hand for a second as the vision of that combined sword comes back to him. It was different back there. Might be a good idea to think about that. Well, I come over. Come over by his old man. Take a seat. It's weird seeing them being so organized, isn't it? I know you and I come from a world where this is routine.
I'd say when it really is demanded the most, that's when people will come together. And with everything that's been happening, this is needed. They know it's needed. Those that have been here for, as she said, since the very beginning, and those that are brand new.
Honestly, they probably should have had this happen long before we got back to Zadoria, but... well, something bad needed to happen to open their eyes. Don't know if that's really a good thing or a bad thing, but... at least they're awake right now and they're taking their training more serious than usual.
Not everyone is preemptive, son. There are many out there who are more reactive, if anything, and I think everyone here is starting to realize that they can't just be sitting around playing cards all day, waiting for you and your party to save the world. They need to have an active part in it.
Yep, like any small army would need. Speaking of which, we have some things that we need to talk about, old man. But before we get to talking about him, this is gonna be hard to tell you, but I know what happened.
What do you mean you know what happened? What happened?
Alina, father. Alina.
Something has happened to Alina.
Orion has her. When we saw her, she was covered in this plant. Chase called it grave rot. Told me that basically it was a death sentence for that body she's in right now.
Gods.
Yeah.
He just kind of scoots his seat up and his fist just comes down on the table. Not breaking it, of course, but enough to cause the people nearby to jump for a moment.
He's gonna gently squeeze his shoulder. Hey, I know that you are absurdly mad and really, really strong. And I'm used to when you punch things in anger and frustration. These people, not so much. Try to dial it back a bit, Dad. And as he's saying that, he has his own kind of anger and is about it.
I've heard of grave rot, but I don't know exactly what it does, but I can't imagine that it's anything good. If she's covered in it... Son, be honest with me, what's her current state?
I didn't get all the details from Chase, but as of right now, she might as well be dead. She can be brought back, but the body she's in right now, Father, it won't survive. She'll have to be in a brand new body, sort of like with Philomena, but organic.
Either that or get a very powerful druid to remove all those grave rot plants before trying anything. And that's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah. What made it more disgusting, though, was the way that Orion put his arms around her. There's some lightning around his forearms. Thought of that bastard touching her, treating her like she was some kind of trophy wife. It's enough to just make me want to explode in anger, but I knew what was more important in that moment. I held back. Wasn't gonna let him have that satisfaction on me again. Not again. Not after what he did to you. What he did to our home. I refuse to fall down that path of hatred.
Easy for you to say. Right now, I'm feeling nothing but. Though, you and I are different when it comes to that, and when it comes to Orion. All I know is that he has Alina. And I... careless that I have some part in that.
He didn't say if you did. But what happened to Alina, as far as I'm concerned right now, Father, it was not your fault.
No, it's not everyone else here who needs to be the only ones to make themselves better. I need to become better too.
Well, if you want to become better, you can start by being completely honest with me. We're gonna head to the Gavaria stronghold eventually. Lance, tell me what you know about him and what exactly happened between the two of you. That way I have your side of the story, and I'll just get his.
So, once more, he recounts everything that he told you before on the ship in Zadoria about how there was a falling out in regards to how he believed that his son, Lance, was too arrogant and greedy for the position and was essentially unfit to be a leader. So he was going to pass it on to you. So he keeps the conversation short because he's told you all of this before. As far as information in regards to Lance himself, he once again recounts that and essentially says once more, without keeping it short, that he doesn't really have any idea what kind of man he is now because the two of them rarely talked. And when they did, it was entirely business. And it was never face to face.
Alright, just basic information you told me before. It's fair. A lot's happened, I guess I kind of forgot about that, but... I just don't know, Father. I just don't know how to approach this. 20 years of not seeing him. I barely even remember him.
I'm sure he remembers you, though. I believe that you'll know the right way to approach him. Although, I suppose if you maybe approach him as family instead of your position, just as a brother, that might help.
No, I'm not planning on throwing rank around. If there's anything this journey has taught me, it's that throwing rank around, it helps when it's needed, but around people that don't necessarily care, it doesn't really matter.
Well, good, you've learned that much. Exactly. Rank only matters on paperwork and when giving orders, and that is it.
Too true, old man. Too true. Though, if we're gonna be at war, forgive me for being selfish and greedy here, but I do think it's best if you remain here on the ship for the time being. Or at least close to our allies. I don't like the idea of them using your name with name magic again.
I understand a lot of them are going to be helping out with the reconstruction of Alexander as well as setting up camp, as it were. I am going to actually speak with the mayor there and see if maybe I can stay in Alexander for a while.
Ah, the old admiral.
So you did get to talk to her then?
Oh, just a little bit. Nice lady. Leads with her heart, which I think, honestly, people severely underestimate. Sure, leading with the brain is better, but sometimes the heart knows better than the head. You know what I mean?
It really depends on the situation, sometimes careless, but at the very least, she did what she believed was right at the time. And that is, at the very least, worth mentioning.
That indeed, Father. That indeed. Though, if we are going to go to war, we're going to need the rest of our forces. You do know that, right?
With Alina gone and me being here and you being here, there really isn't anyone to pick up the slack in Dales at the moment, so I'm gonna have to think about who's next in line to at least keep the city under control until somebody's able to get back. Afterwards, we're going to have to split up our forces across the archipelago, perhaps even beyond that, depending.
Well, as far as contacting somebody to lead the city, why not talk to Lazuli and ask her to contact my old master? He might be willing to step up. Sure, he wanders around looking for people to fight, but from what I recall, the guild did respect his abilities.
Gods damn it, you're actually right on that one. As far as anybody else remaining that could take the position, it would be him. Just a matter of finding out where the hell's he is.
Well, yeah, that's true. Master Gojarius is really stubborn about staying in one place for too long. Wonder if it's because he's fight sexual. I don't know.
Sending, I understand, still works as long as they know the name, but there's a chance it could fail. Unless they know each other personally. I'll see if Lazuli can at least try and reach out to him and get something. If we can get anything, then we can work off of that.
Well, either that, or I have an idea that you may not like exactly, but if Lance proves to have been improving and actually is better now, why not ask him to take over for a little bit?
I suppose that's also an option. We'll have to find him and talk to him as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna run into him at the Gavaria stronghold.
No doubt that's exactly where he is right now. Hopefully he's not also succumbing to the illness going around.
What was he special in with fighting again? He wasn't a straight-up paladin, was he?
He wasn't exactly a paladin. As far as his capabilities, though, I would say closer to a fighter. Though he is one with the shield, though.
One with the shield. Defensive kind of fighter then, huh?
Indeed. He's trained to protect rather than attack, although he got arrogant over the fact that he believed that he was invincible when he was so young. So I certainly hope he's dropped that.
Carolus kind of has a bit of a frown on his face. Invincible when he was young. Huh. Sounds familiar.
It has been 20
Anyway.
years, though. I do hope that has changed him.
Who knows, Father? Time seems to change everybody. I mean, you were young at your age at one point.
Well, I certainly hope so. If I came out looking like this, that'd probably terrify everyone.
Okay, old man. You made your point. Still, it's good to talk this kind of business with you. Who knows? Maybe having a Grand General will help boost morale for these troops here.
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is possibly better left to Tsunami and Ryudo.
Aye, Father. I just think you helping out a little bit would be good.
Nah. I need to help out once I'm able to back with the Warriors Guild, and I can help out on that front. This group here, if they seek my assistance, I will do what I can. But I believe they are already in very capable hands.
Thanks, Dad. That means a lot hearing that from you. Probably gonna end it with him just looking at the training, thinking about who he's gonna go help train out with.
All right. So if you're ending it there, then we'll move on to Akira. So it's about this time, Akira, that you will actually have boarded the ship and with Sue. And currently, this is basically what you see. You see a lot of the people on the ship paired up in groups based off of essentially their fighting prowess, and going over drills and information and talking about further training. And you are muted, by the way.
Yeah, well, I'm busy doing stuff.
Ah.
Okay. So Kara is looking at everyone and then just scoff and saying, "About damn time." And he's gonna go down to the bottom deck.
Okay.
He's just going to knock on the door.
Oh, hi, Kara. Come on in. Leniox just sees you and opens up the door for you. You'll notice right away Vix is not here, and neither is Belathama. Looks like they're both up and at it now.
No, I just need one of them. Chase, where are all the bombs?
Bombs. Oh. Alright. This way. Let's see. No. This is for the... I'm assuming this is for the portal?
At least enough to destroy all the incantations.
Okay, so not collapsing the whole thing. Okay, got it. That's over here. Let's see. Nope. That's the entrance special where they ends up smelling like lavender. You'll love that. No. Let's see.
This is why I don't eat him anymore.
No, let's see. No. Oh, wait, right. I know where that one is. We keep those under the bed.
What? Special nighttime kabooms?
She likes to cuddle with certain things.
Ah.
That's not me. Anyways, this should do what you need. It's just enough impact that it should destroy the runes without potentially causing a collapse.
So all I gotta do is just light it on fire and go away.
Pretty much, just set a couple of these up where you need them, light them, and run.
Well, you know.
Okay.
Oh, and when the entire group is not in distress again, we need to talk, get some information for everyone.
All right, we'll discuss it right before we leave for Gavaria.
Yeah. And let's see, does Akira even care about he's not needed for anything else, so he's actually just going to get ready, basically make it go faster and just teleport himself back to the island and do some kablooies.
Okay. So, as soon as you take the charges, you head on back. You don't hear from anyone else this time. It seems that you are all alone inside of this place, so you are able to set up all the charges that you were given, and once upon lighting them, as soon as you're in safe distance, you can see and hear the rather small explosions, and as soon as the dust settles, you see that it was definitely just enough to make small craters where the almost like landmines, as far as big explosion radius is, just enough to completely obscure and ruin whatever was used as the incantation for that gate. So now it can't be used forwards, backwards, up, down, any certain way, making that entire gate now completely useless.
Perfect. That's... I really got nothing... Let's see, is it time for me to do that? Nah, I'll just let everyone else do their stuff.
All right. Then, if that is the case, as Akira makes his way back to the ship, we head back to the captain's quarters, where Kaylee and Anaran are getting ready to do something with Ryudo. So, let me go on ahead and switch gears here. Okay. All right. So, Kaylee and Anaran are combining their turns, so they get 20 minutes for this. So, as you all get ready, you have already linked up via the Psy Whisperers. Kaylee, I assume you've already tried to connect with Ryudo, is that correct?
She was going to on my turn, but Anaran already jumped the gun on wanting to connect him that way, so she's gonna connect to that way.
You're still gonna need to connect to him.
Okay. Well, that's what she does. She's basically doing the same thing that they did to Thornic.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, basically you're repeating that, and instead of Silver being the conduit here, Sorrow is offering himself to do it, which means, though, that Sorrow is currently not fully there for you, Anaran. He's there a little bit, but he won't be able to take over your body at any point, or at least take over your mind.
That's fine.
So, Kaylee, as soon as you connect to Ryudo with Psy Whisperers, you just see your vision blank out for a quick second, as once more you see a glowing red eye and a very large grin before you see back in reality.
So nothing's happening?
I was actually going to see if there's anything more you two are wanting to do before you say that you're actually entering into his mind space.
Nope.
They've already talked about it through Psy Whispers.
Oh, off camera. Got it. Okay. Well,
yes.
Then, if that's the case, then we are going to be changing maps for this.
I will say that Kaylee is, she's not letting go of Anaran's hand.
Good. It's definitely for the best. Because when you did this with Thornic, you all held hands.
Well, like, when they transport in, she's still going to be holding his hand.
Ah, gotcha. All right. All right. So I will summon you in a moment. But essentially, for the two of you, you both find your visions going dark. And then you feel as though you have gone into a bit of an out-of-body experience, much like you did with Thornic As soon as you open your eyes, you find yourself in a dark void. There is a pathway of lights leading you down what seems to be a long hall into an opening at the end. However, it's not silent. As you can definitely hear, there's quite a lot of noise happening in the background. A lot of what seems to be fighting between two people.
Oh, why is everybody having to fight? Come on.
This is the only communication that I think the two of them even know.
Fair enough.
You can hear it happening.
Anaran just picks her up and gives her, like, sits her on his shoulders. Like, no, we're not waiting this shit.
Everything seems to be happening all around you, but beginning to get more focused the more towards the center you get. Just see flashes to the left, to the right, up and around. Seems they are all over the place. And then once you get towards the middle, stop this. All right, I did not set up before, so I will make sure I get that now. Okay. Perfect. So, there we go. Crashing on the ground first happens to be Ryudo. Or rather, let me rephrase that. Instead, it's the voice of Ryudo at the very least calling out, "What are you two doing here? You're not supposed to..." And that is when the fighting stops and he collides on the ground. Now, let me get there. We go. It finally loaded. Good. It was almost not there, and that would have been quite embarrassing. So, as you see him laying there on the ground, his sword falling, stabbing into the ground, his gun right beside him, descending down right over him, is somebody looking just like Ryudo. Only he is not wearing an eye patch. He's got bangs covering his eye, though. His wings look like Ryudo's, however, there are some bones protruding from them. And he's hovering right over Ryudo, staring at you as if he's looking down at the two of you, with his arms crossed, not saying a word.
Why does nobody's mental scape ever just seems like simple like a forest or a beach? No, you always have to have this dramatic void. Wrath, could you light this place up a little bit?
Wrath, unfortunately, can't seem to do much here.
Fine, fine. In the dark, as always. Everybody always has to do this. Hello, Raven.
He just continues to stare at you with his arms crossed, gently tapping one finger on his arm.
Having fun?
He continues to not say anything.
Oh, come now. We're only here to talk. We're not here to exchange blades. I'm also not here to judge you.
He lifts up one hand and conjures his gun in it, swirling it around his finger before pointing it directly at you. 90 seconds.
Yeah, you always have to be so dramatic. Ryudo, what have you shown him?
I tried to... Raven just kicks him. You be quiet. You.
No.
80 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. And here I thought I would actually be able to have a fucking conversation. Either way. Remember Bicus?
He
Yes?
does lower his head with a single nod.
Are you aware that he has currently got himself in bed with Orcus and Vecna?
Once more, he nods.
Is that part of your plan?
No.
Was your plan ever to destroy Alexander?
No.
Well, he's done so. 20%. Orphaned children, widowed parents. Wife buries husband, husband buries wife. Child watches as parents are buried. I want to understand you better, Raven. The world's a cruel place. A lot of people don't want to listen, don't want to talk, don't want to try and understand. You're used to being villainized, right? Treated as if you're the reason everything's going wrong. I've read your journal. Sounds to me like a lot of people did you wrong. I just want to learn.
Right. I'm bored. 20 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you ever want to see Featria again?
I'm going to need you to not mention that name around me.
She's alive, you idiot.
I know that, but you have no right to utter her name in my presence. I'm done talking
Fine.
to you. You. Looks over at Kaylee. 90 seconds.
Why do you want to become death?
Finally, the interesting questions. Because, as opposed to what that moron believes, death is not fair. I intend to make it so.
Well, you just talked about how things are boring, so wouldn't be becoming death and having to filter out all those souls become boring? Wouldn't you be chaining yourself down to the exact thing that you never wanted to be chained?
At least somebody would be serving a proper purpose.
Have you ever heard of the Wall of the Faithless?
Anaran, I'm going to need you to roll a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
I don't give a flying fuck. Well, chances of me making this are near impossible. 17.
17.
Yeah.
All right. He fires his gun although it doesn't do damage. Instead, you find that it has cast some kind of spell upon you, removing your ability to speak. You get your chance later. It's her turn. 60 seconds.
All right. Why is he a thing? She's pointing at Ryudo.
He's a failure. How he came to be, I don't even know. If you could be so kind as to find out, that would be most helpful.
Well, here's the thing. He's you. If anyone's to find out why he's even here, it would be you. The gods don't know. Feature doesn't know. Nobody knows.
I see.
So why does he exist?
I see what it sees. Nothing more, nothing less. I am not whole. I cannot know.
And you've already seen exactly what he's already seen.
The ocean.
So why?
Why again, DM asking the question? Rephrase the question.
She's asking why he doesn't know.
Okay, to best respond to that again. Okay. Once again, I see only what he sees, and when he woke up, it was ocean. Don't know how, don't know where, do not care, other than the fact that it's not me in control. 20 seconds.
Well, you've probably seen the fact that he's gained a crew. You've probably seen the fact that no one's betrayed him. You've probably seen the fact that he's gone pretty much down the exact same path you have, except completely different. So why are you still mad? He's getting to live the life that you never got to live, that you wanted, and yet you're still mad?
That's rather funny, isn't it? Got to live the life that I wanted. There's a lot that I wanted, Kaylee. But I still don't have the exact thing that I want, and this thing here...
How is that impossible?
Because people like you have manipulated him into thinking differently.
How is what I've been doing manipulating?
I was gonna say, like, even though Enron can't talk, he raises an eyebrow like, really?
How is loving him manipulating?
It's not the so-called love, it's the direction. He and I did see eye to eye temporarily, and yet now he is rubbing elbows with the very people that I swore to erase.
How?
What do you
How are
mean,
we
how?
the people? How are we the people that you have sworn to erase? Are you talking about this?
You.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Garl, Sarenrae, the Triad, the Raven Queen, each and every one of them.
Oh my god. Do you really think that he cares? Do you really think that we care? I mean, excluding him, do you think that I fucking care about the gods?
Interesting.
I only care about one person. Well, two people. And that's him and the fairy.
Interesting. And at this point, you're able to speak again because the ability has worn off. Though he does, once he says interesting, he reaches out his hand. Come on then. Why not come and join me? You'll be with me and Ryudo.
I want to compromise.
Interesting.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want you to get what you want. Because just like how I don't care about the gods, I don't care about the dark gods either. I don't care about Vecna, or Tharizdun, or Orcus. I think they're all bullshit. I think all of this is bullshit.
Well then, why not help me? Instead of trying to stop what I plan to do. With me, everything will be different.
Why do you want it so bad?
Because I see this world as a complete and utter failure. The gods have failed with their duties. Others need to step up. Others that actually have a passion. They lost it.
You don't have to become death to do that.
Anaran just raises his hand up, looking as if asking for permission to speak.
And at this point, he looks between you and Kaylee. He rolls his eyes as Kaylee continues to speak. Kaylee, I need you to roll that DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
21.
He fires, and through sheer willpower, it doesn't silence you.
I'll let him talk. Don't worry.
You really are
What's
tougher
the
than you look when it comes to him, aren't you? But I do believe that your time has long been over. I will give you another shot, Anaran.
Oh,
is
good.
becoming-
We're talking about
This is becoming a little bit
Talking
more
about God.
fun.
good, because I'm gonna tell you this. I agree with you about quite a few of them. I don't really care for the Triad. Trust me. I've had two people telling me a lot of the dark secrets those three have made, all their mistakes, all their fuck-ups. Trust me, I know. I just recently bitched out Sarenrae for being weak. But I want to enlighten you about the Raven Queen. I said the Wall of the Faithless. Have you heard of it?
I have.
It's destroyed. It's gone because of her. Her predecessor, Jergal, made it for whatever fucking stupid reason he did. I hear he was a bit of a petty dick. But when she took over, she saw it. That wall absorbed the souls who didn't worship any god and slowly eradicated them. She saw it, she destroyed it, and then she took on the role of judge to make sure that they went to the place that they belong for what they did, the lives that they lived, not for what happened to them, but what they did in their lives. The evil were sent to Carceri, Hades, Gehenna, the Abyss, the Nine Hells, to suffer for their wrongdoings. That merchant that stole 500 gold from you for a loaf of bread is probably being tortured by a bunch of devils right now for his greed. Because of her. She wants to help everyone here, but she is bound by rules that she did not make.
Then you understand.
Rules that she can't break. Because if Jergal didn't break them, and she, much like what you want to do, was once mortal and ascended to godhood, and she couldn't break them. Those rules were made by someone more powerful than any deity here. Because it's an absolute fact of nature. I get why you're mad. Truly, I do. I have suffered intensely just like you. But there's nothing you can do about it. The best you can do is to fight every day and inspire the next generation to do the same. I will never tell you to worship any god. That's your choice. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And you can check his memories. I've never once told anybody on this ship to worship the Raven Queen. I've never once tried.
He picks up Ryudo. I think our time here is up. However, it seems the two of you actually do understand, but you're still missing one key detail.
And that would be...
You truly do think in absolutes. That's the problem. Take him away from here and he'll wake up. I would advise not trying to come and speak with me again, because it seems that while I do feel like you have some understanding, it's only some.
Then let me ask you one question before we leave. If you're fine with that.
I've given you far more time than I'm willing to allow normally, so why not?
You'll pick up Ryudo, dust him off. Why do birds fly? Let's go.
Why do birds fly? Let's go?
Well, he said let's go to Kaylee and Ryudo, but to Raven he says, why do birds fly?
Ah, you're leaving that as a question that's not requesting a response.
Yep.
Got it. All right. So,
Give me 1 second. I wasn't expecting to get this far.
I wasn't expecting to let you get this far, but you two are entertaining and you make some points.
I just have one thing to ask. Keep looking through his eyes. Don't stop looking.
I haven't stopped for an instant.
Good.
And my vision's only gotten clearer ever since he touched my journal and retained some of me. But I'm sure that he'll think fully and clearly once Baikus finds the treasures. Of course, we could expedite the whole process if you invite Baikus over and allow him to speak with me.
I don't think that's gonna be a good idea.
Shame. I'm not surprised. Kaylee, you're a good fuck, but that's about all you are. You may go now.
Wow. Just remember that I want to compromise.
I'm done compromising. I've tried compromises.
With the wrong people.
And you're the right one?
I'm at least willing to listen to what you have to say.
Funny, I've heard that one before too.
Yeah,
A door...
but I don't lie.
Oh.
So, bye.
And we'll just say that right here. A little portal of light opens up for you to step through. And he no longer responds. He just watches.
Yeah, Anaran doesn't say a damn thing until they leave.
All right. So I'm going to. You know what? I shouldn't move anyone. If Anaran is resolved to finish this part, Kaylee, what about you?
She's resolved.
Okay. However, Rito's not resolved. This isn't over. Raven, this isn't over between you and me.
Rito. This is not about sides. This is about learning and enlightenment.
Just want him to understand.
He will. On
It's
his
just
own
gonna take
pace.
some time.
You can't force someone to learn.
It's
You
gonna
just have
take.
to let him go.
It's gonna take 1,000 talks, if need be.
And that is when we shift back. And let me get you two back in here. And Kaylee. All right. And so the two of you find yourselves waking up back in the captain's quarters. Rito no longer has that aura about him. In fact, he's already sitting up. He is back awake again.
All right. Well, time you get back with your crew.
I feel like I've slept for way too long. More ways than one.
You really think beating him in a sword fight was gonna work?
I didn't raise my sword first, Kaylee. Well, he pats you on the shoulder and steps on outside. Thor and Zed both look very confused, but somewhat elated that Rito is okay, though with how he's carrying himself, they are not quite jumping all over him just yet. He just moves on and walks out and takes a look and sees what's going on. Let me change the music over. So I will say that's probably wrapping up both of you. So we're going to have to move on to the next one and come back around.
Yep.
All right, sanctuaries. Fine. Okay. So, Chase, we come back to you.
Alright. There we go. I couldn't grab myself for a second. Alright. Chase, thanks for waiting after he's been drawing a bit of blood. Okay, definitely gonna have to... I got something to eat on the way up here, but I'm definitely gonna have to get something in a minute. Okay. So... Thinking for a second, it's like, oh, right. Elizana, did you have those poisons ready for Akira and Kaylee?
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Ruffle, ruffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yep, got it right here.
Okay, good. I think I left that in my room. I'll go get that in a minute. All right, thank you. And Chase will put down the gold for resources for later. All right. For payment for the thing, because that would be, I think we agreed 600 because it was half price what they normally be. So the save time, Bun and Akira add 2. What was it? Was that one? Yeah. 2 serpent venoms and 1 drought poison to your inventory. So these are things Chase is buying for you too. So, Janara, how are you doing?
She kind of slowly comes to as her eyes seem to come back down from being rolled up into her head. Hi, I kind of heard what was happening here, but I was still focused on her. But I will say progress is being made. I think it's only a matter of time now. I think she's finally starting to understand that she's no longer in a place of hostility or danger of any sort. I've been trying to use whatever I can to surround her with lovely things that I believe she might like. Pleasant smells, pleasant sights, things like that.
Thank you. She was the first friend we met on our journey after we met each other. So she means a lot to us.
I see.
That wasn't the exact question I asked. I guess it could have been taken many ways. I was asking, how are you doing?
Oh, you're actually... Well, I'm okay. I will say being down here instead of upstairs has been a lot better on my mind, really. Except for the little bit of noise earlier. That blast really woke me up. But I'm okay.
Did you get a chance to look over that blueprint I had Sue leave for you for an enhanced helmet?
So that's what that was. I'm afraid that I'm not really sure on anything technology-wise, so to me it just looked like it was just my helmet. But you're saying it's an enhanced one.
Less bone, more materials. I know I know can help with those kind of things. Maybe a few extra runes to help out. So it looks okay.
Huh. Yeah, it does. And you're the one who made that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not used to this, especially not with I'm not used to this.
I know. I could tell from when we first met, you kind of have a aversion to my species. But you are the sister of a friend of mine. I can overlook a little misdirected hostility.
Racism.
Call it what you will.
I understand that a lot of it is because of one And I've already been forced to meet with that one, speak with her, and I understand why she did what she did. To hear it is one thing, to convince yourself of it is another. And I have convinced myself for years that all tabaxi are like her, like what she did. That is something I need to get over.
What a lot of people need to get over. Generalizing. Stereotypes can have a valid reason many a times, but more often than not, it's less the group and more a few rotten eggs.
Well, for what it's worth then, thank you very much for the blueprints, as you called them, for the upgraded helmet, and
Vix will get working on that when we can get the materials in.
And I'm sorry for treating you the way that I have. Of course, I did attack everyone. I definitely wanted to have you killed, most of all, just because of who and what you are. And now here we are, speaking friendly, and you're even gifting me a new helmet to help me. So, again, it's not something I'm used to, but thank you.
One step at a time. One step at a time. We're gonna have another tabaxi to have to deal with soon enough.
No, oh, okay. I can do this. I'll be fine.
One of my clan. God,
Oh.
I'm having to admit that I've been so scared, angry over all of them because of a similar reason, because of one man. I forgot the most basic thing about a cult. They lie to their followers. I've hated so many of them. When I need to do what I need to do, I am his grandson. I have to take control from him. They're my people, and I have to save them.
Well, what do we know about them that we can use to try and help them?
Got a few bits and things from Mist's journal, but I think the best information we're gonna get is from her. She was there. She knows them. She can give us what we need to convince them. I need to know what Shadow promised them. Until I know that fact, I don't know where to start.
How long does this usually take?
8 hours.
Oh, well, we're going to be waiting a while. Sorry, I know a little bit of magic, but I can't really make that go faster.
No. I just want to make sure everything's going fine. We'll have somebody watching them in shifts, and then assign people to watch over her until we can be 100% sure she's trustworthy. Granted, Orion struck her down because she opposed what happened in Alexander, but still.
I really don't want to be hanging around here for just 8 hours, so I'll just let the pot do its thing, and
Go on. I'm sure you want to go get some sweets.
she actually keels over for a second.
Hey. Nami?
He's awake. He's awake. I gotta go. I'm sorry. He's awake.
Go on. I'll keep writing this down, so I will end my turn there. Chase is just finishing writing up some notes.
Okay. Then we will move on to Belle.
I'm not used to this place being so damned empty. All right, what the fuck? Oh, apparently I'd accidentally pulled up the chat window in game because I thumbed the enter key by accident.
Oh.
Because my camera control suddenly went away.
Well, since you entered into the tavern, you can basically see that Nira is currently speaking with all sorts of pots and pans and silverware, all the mimics, and talking with them, just going over each individual person. We'll just say right now they're on Lazuli. I don't know, but just kind of going down like, okay, and this person likes all this and all of this, but they can't have any of this for a while because they're currently training. So we need to make sure that their nutrition is high and anything that can slow them down is as low as possible. One of the mimics just kind of barks something, but Nira just turns over towards it as if she understands the language. I guess they could have a sweet now and then, or a cake or a snack when they really want to, but we got to make sure that they're not overdoing it, you know? They're in training right now. Oh, how long have you been there?
Like a minute.
Huh, I have been really distracted. Well then, what can I get you? Oh, the mimics just kind of scramble back into their positions.
No, you're absolutely fine. Anyone else would think would think you're insane, and I'd probably be among that. I'd probably be among that list if I wasn't told about these things after the fact. I've been told I don't have to eat the mimics. I don't think. I was told iron. Whatever has a lot of that.
Let's see. How are you on tea with seafood?
Right now I will. Whatever.
Let's see. Let's take a look and see what fresh fish and such have been caught.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I weren't there for the time I used control water to cheat at fishing. So yeah, no, seafood's fine.
So she puts down a tray of oysters. There you go. Healthy eating, nice and fresh, and plenty of iron.
These don't look metal at all.
Iron is a mineral. It's not literal metal that you're eating.
I know iron's a mineral. That's why you hit it with a pickaxe to get it out of the earth.
We'll call it a vitamin then.
I'm just screwing with you.
When it comes to you, I can hardly tell anymore.
Which one?
Yes.
I'm actually glad you said that. At least I have a reputation. Alright.
I'm a Vidalcan. I see through bullshit.
We'll put that to the test later. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I basically have to spend my time because I actually have to wait on something on something. So I'm gonna have to like basically end. I'm gonna have to end it there, like, or at least put it on hold there.
I gotcha. So we'll have things continue on, story related, after one more rotation, because I'm sure that Kaylee, Anaran, and such want to talk a little bit or do something now that they've left. So we'll get to that. But Careless, since Bell is pretty much done with his turn, is there anything that you would like to do at the moment?
He's gonna look at his hand for a second. The sword still in his mind. What even was that? Father, have you ever seen something that just looked like it was meant to be, but you don't have it? I don't know, it's hard to explain.
That's what we call a dream, son.
Yeah, okay, yes, a dream, but when we were in that battle, Anaran and I finished something off, blade that I used, well, took on some kind of other form. Maybe it's strange, but I saw all three together.
Wait, hold on. DM speaking now. What?
The lightning blade from the last session?
His finishing blow.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
He's like, it's hard to explain, but in that moment, all three of them were just one weapon. I don't know. Felt right. Maybe it was something I need to do. I have no clue.
Well, if it seems like it's something that can be done realistically, then why not go for it? Talk to those who are experts in that particular field.
I would right now, but Thornick's in the middle of training, and to be fair, Nami did tell him not to be working on blacksmith and stuff, at least for now.
No, but there is someone that's been currently working under Thornick for quite some time, who's also been blacksmithing for most of his life. Maybe you can see if he has any insight.
I was gonna say Tsunami there for a moment. Shit! Threw me off there, Kagato. Hold on. I'm actually looking at the giant cast to see who it is.
What are you looking for?
Somebody that worked under Thornick, you said?
Yes. Oh no. Roll history.
Shouldn't be too bad. Hold on. Don't you dare. 23.
You seem to recall that Kaylee had a father that was actually good at blacksmithing, and he has been constantly working with Thornick since he's been on the ship.
Wow. That flew over my head. I'm an idiot.
You also remember that Tsunami has also been doing a lot of blacksmithing, though she's currently more fighter than blacksmith, whereas Arazel is more blacksmith than fighter.
Poor Arazel.
I'm sorry.
You are spoiled
there's so
for
many-
choice on who to go
I'm
to.
sorry, there's like 50 characters on this shit. Oh, right, Kaylee's father.
Big ships need big crews.
Hold on. Okay, moving on, please. Thank you. He's gonna face him. Oh, of course, Kaylee's father. He might be up to something. Thanks. That actually came in handy there for a moment.
Hello, did I come through?
Nope, you did not.
Oh, well, he didn't say much. He's like, that's good.
I know a lot's been going on, Father. Despite the grievances of what happened between me and you before we left, and the horrid thing that resulted in our reunion, it is good to see you again and put that bad thing behind us. I didn't want our last words to be that, you know?
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. He just picks you up off of the stool and gives you one of his traditional careless senior hugs. I'm so happy to know that my son's forgiven me.
Too hard. Too hard. Would you let me go? You're
Just
embarrassing me.
the just by saying that, the cracking gets louder.
That's my spine. Yep, there it goes. There it goes, just fine.
Ah, been a little stiff. Well, that's all right. I've realigned it for you.
You aligned it? Are you sure you didn't crack it completely? Jesus, what do you eat?
Well, it's either one or the other.
Anyway, look. We're gonna be heading to Gavaria, as you know, so if I find out anything there, well, they'll just hold up the sending stone. I'll contact Lasley with the Rocky Talkie, see how that works out.
Is that what you got? Kids these days and their slang. But still.
I'm fucking with you. I know it's a sending stone.
Either way, yes, I'm not going anywhere. At least, I'm not leaving the island. Not until I know everything is all right. And we'll make sure to get in touch, make sure that home is fine. All right?
Yeah, I know, old man. Just in case it doesn't work out with Lance, you might want to tell Lasley Master's description. That might help try to find him better.
I'm actually going to let her know right now, because if she is able to get in contact with him, then I can at least tell him about the situation, find out what he's doing, and if he's even... We'll just say if he offers. I won't ask, I'll see if he offers. And if he does, and Lance isn't up to the task, then we'll go with that.
Aye, Father, aye. But don't let me take up much of your time. I gotta go find Kaylee's father real fast.
Downstairs, I believe.
Thanks. It's gonna come past real fast. Hey, Cap. I don't need to roll perception for here, right?
Are you sure about that?
He's just gonna walk past.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
Oh.
that?
He's right, fuck it. Oh my
Sure about
God.
what? Sure about where?
Kagato. He's not
right with Rio.
downstairs.
He's right with Dornick.
Huh?
He's right there.
Oh, whoops. I meant to have him downstairs.
Okay, then he's downstairs.
Thank you, Bun.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, Bun. He's gonna walk past, Cap it. I don't need to roll insight or perception for this, do I?
He's not exactly hiding it, and Nami is just all over. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried.
He's gonna look at Kaylee. Everything alright, sis? What happened?
We'll talk about it later.
Alright. Is your old man downstairs in the forge?
I would assume so.
Ah, good. He'll look at Ryudo. You holding up alright, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... You ever want to punch yourself as hard as you possibly can?
You know, that's not...
He's gonna come over, place a hand on his shoulder. My friend, when I act like a dumbass, abso-fucking-lutely. I get it. But whatever happened, like Kaylee said, we'll talk about it later. For now, focus on your men. Focus on the war that's ahead. Okay?
Yeah, I know. Just...
Good.
There's just a part of me that needs to get some sense knocked into him, you know?
Well, you ever need somebody to just punch you in the face? I'm right here.
I don't
Please
need...
don't.
I'm kidding.
Besides, if anybody's gonna be punching me, it's probably gonna be Nami. We're gonna be doing some training later. Because I need to get stronger too.
We all do. Maybe you and I can go one-on-one finally. That'll be fun.
Why not? Why not? But let's get some things under control first.
Aye, Captain. Oh, and thanks for letting the old man stick around a little bit longer. It means a lot.
Hey, everybody is welcome on board the ship as long as they need a place that will be warm and welcoming to them.
Yeah, that's what makes you a good leader, Ryudo. You know when to let people in. Anyway, don't let me take up too much of your time. I'm gonna go see your dad, kid.
Shutting people out, that's the problem.
Let me just teleport down there because it is difficult to explore every nook and cranny.
Yeah.
I do. Let me actually find the forge. I have not gone into there yet. Is that the way at the bottom, right?
It's right at the bottom, yeah. The bottom is all of the labs. That's the blacksmith, that's the alchemist lab, and there's the weapons lab.
Somehow I was stuck in the door. The door ate me.
So, you don't hear much because of the sound dampening, but you barely hear clang, clang, clang from beyond the door.
Alright, he's gonna open the door up.
Okay? And as if the sound dampening had been completely removed, that clanging got very, very, very loud.
Yeah, that's expected.
So, and you can see inside, Arazel is currently pounding out some plate. Essentially,
Arazel!
yes. I wasn't expecting company. Carlos, what can I do for you?
Hope you don't mind the company. Just wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
Well, as you know right now, Thornick's kind of in the middle of training.
Ah, right.
Tell me, how good are you with combining weapons into one?
Well, I've never done it before, but the concept seems pretty obvious. You simply take the metal of each one, melt it all down, and combine them. However, the type of material that each one will affect the stability. So I would say you wouldn't want to mix, say, obsidian with mithril, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Well, you see, something happened in the battle. He's going to recount just the finishing blow in the combined sword that he saw. I don't know exactly what it was, but it felt weird. Like it was combining all three of those blades that I've used in the past as one moment. Could that even be a possibility to make it into a reality like that? A sword that has the strength of all three of them?
Technically, yes. However, you are going to need to take the strongest parts of each one and find a way to put them all together. Because if you just try to combine all three, then you're going to have one very massive sword on your hands that I'm sure somebody even like you wouldn't be able to lift. No offense.
No, none taken. I'm not saying take a hammer to them now and figure it out. Work everything out, but do you happen to have a paper so I can sketch out what it looked like?
Oh yeah, sure. We got lots of that stuff in here in order to get ideas drawn up. There we go.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
tried walking through normally. It's not working.
Yeah, Thornick and I have got to do something about that invisible barrier. Anyway. So, yeah, this is gonna have to do. He just kind of pushes some things left and right, some swords one way, some axes and shields the other way, and starts to lay out some sheets. Some of them already have some notes written down, some of them are blank. Let's see, you need a blank one, here you go. Just
blank one.
Hands it both over.
On the table. I'm gonna guess you're gonna need sleight of hand for this, Kagato.
Sleight of hand?
Just to sketch out the thing.
You know what? Sure. Why not? Do a sleight of hand. Let's see. Or not even a sleight of hand unless it's and your regular dexterity check are the same.
Actually, what is better? Let me check. Oh, I got a +2 in dexterity save and throw, but dexterity itself, not so great.
Well, do either plain old dexterity check, or you can add sleight of hand to it if it's better.
Yep, just regular dexterity check. Here we go. Okay, that's not too bad. An 11.
An 11 allows you to draw a very rough sketch, although at the very least it's good enough for him to know that an adult drew it.
He's kind of scratching the back of his head. Yeah, I've never been the best drawer, but look here. It's got the wings of Ashbringer here, some of the metal parts from my father's sword here, and the main blade made up of Adonis. Think that's possible?
Well, let me ask you this. What is it that makes those blades able to do what they do? Is it the materials or is it the magic?
It's definitely the materials and the magic.
So both. All right. So in order to do exactly what you're looking to do, it's going to take the materials of the one that is affected by what it's made of and the magic of what's affecting the others and trying to combine them all into one weapon. However, the more magic infused into a blade, the longer it's going to take and the more expensive materials.
I recall that. It took a while for them to make Redemption into a lightning blade.
So, if you're wanting to combine all of that magic into one blade, I would say that you could probably expect this to take, even if Thornick and I were both working on it, hell, even if Tsunami was working on it with us, about way too fucking long. We can still try, but you're gonna be without your swords for a while.
Well, it's not something that has to happen right away. It's just an idea. And plus, weapons, I got stock on those. I got a hammer and a lance I can use.
Well, you could probably get away with those, but I would say that if you really wanted to do this, you will have to leave all of your swords with us. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, kid. With the training situation going on, it's gonna be mostly me by myself, only with Thornick and Tsunami helping once in a while. This could take up to a month to do.
Time that we probably really don't have, honestly.
It's mostly the magical components. The metalwork, oh geez, anything metal can be done within a day or so. It's the magic that makes the difference.
Fair point. I'll give it some more thought. It's just an idea right now, at least.
Well, I'll hold on to this, and if there's anything I can come up with that might speed things along, I'll let you know, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. Unless we get the entire ship involved into doing this one thing, and even then, it's going to take people who know what they're doing.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to be a thing, honestly. Not with what we're going up against.
On that, I will say your turn is about over. Yeah. So if you want to end it on any certain way.
He's going to look over at Kaylee's father. Thanks for being honest with me, at least.
Hey!
Move perspective.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Better to tell you the truth than to get your hopes up.
Yeah, just hold on for it for now. You never know, right?
Of course.
And on that note, I shall end it and pass it off to Ray.
All right. So, Akira, we would come back to you, and you would have finished already blowing things up and coming back to the ship. So, I would say by now you would have probably returned. Some time has passed. Is there anything that you would like to do? And you are muted if you, yeah, you are muted.
Were you asking Akira?
Yeah, I was asking Akira.
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, he might have stepped away. I'll just do it this way. Oh, there he is.
I'm just trying to locate my character.
Ah! Yeah, it'd be nice if we had that ability, huh? Let's see.
I don't think he's on the map.
He should be, but tell you what, I got an idea. I will just replace his character. Oh, I see what happened. There he is. Boink. So you are now you're by Ryudo on the stairs.
You are echoing, by the way.
Okay. I'm echoing.
Yeah.
Only with me. I didn't hear any echoing with Bun. I'll just be quiet.
How about now?
Testing.
Should be fine now.
Oh, I spoke.
Testing?
Perfect.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So it's the afternoonish to evening, correct?
Yeah, let me actually change the time of day a little bit.
I guess the question is, do I have time to train with Rix with meta magic?
Yes, you do. Let me actually make it a little bit brighter. There we go. Make it a little bit easier. So you just approach the two goblin sisters and Philomena, as Philomena is basically trading information. She's helping to give Rixie a couple of pointers on magic. Vix is currently going over some of the things that she can do for upgrades for Philomena, and Philomena in turn for Vix is teaching her a little bit more as far as combat prowess. That is, of course, when you arrive. Yeah, we got room for one more.
The echoing is back.
I'm gonna borrow.
Okay, testing. All good. Gonna borrow somebody?
I'm going to borrow Rixie.
Rixie. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Rixie, why don't you go and hang out with your friend there? And Akira, you have fun. Come on, Vix. Let's leave him to do the thing. Just kind of grabs Vix and pulls her over. Hey, it's. You need to stop moving around like that. You're actually losing battery right now. You'll recharge you later. The way you said that is, I know. So, you ready to go wild again?
Come on, more mad magic practice.
Okay. So, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna pull up the meta magic table. Yeah. Google loading. Google loading. Google loading. Oh, not. Oh, it's wild magic. That's right. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was called the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. So, at this moment, using the horizon as the target, so Rixie will look to you and be like, as you know, when it comes to wild magic, it's something that just happens. But while we have been talking about it, I have been doing some research on it, and turns out that it's sometimes able to be controlled through the subconscious. But only if you're really, really, really good at it, and I'm not quite there yet. But I would say that at the very least, training under it will probably give you at least more of an understanding at the different things that you can expect. So, like for example, I'm going to cast something very, very small, and hopefully something will happen that's equally very, very small versus something that is very, very big and dangerous. This is why we're casting it over the waters. So, Rixie is going to cast her magic. And Akira, go ahead and roll Arcane. Five?
Yep.
Okay, unfortunately with a 5, that you're not able to grasp what is exactly happening. You just watch the spell for what it is, and as she casts it, let's see, that is that's a second pager. Oh no. So she tries to cast Firebolt, just a simple cantrip. And then, as soon as the firebolt leaves her hands, it poofs into a cloud of screaming ghosts. So, I am going to need you to please, let's see, what are you going to have to roll for this one? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's a cone. Never mind. Oh no! Philomena. Oh no! So her cantrip turned into a completely different spell. She cast Firebolt, and it turned into the spell Fear. And she just cast it because it was Firebolt, but now instead of a straight line firebolt that goes off into the water, it is a cone of screams and ghosts that collides with Philomena as she's talking to Vix. And oh god, will she be able to?
Actually, it's probably gonna get both of them.
And this, folks, is why people either play wild magic sorcerers or don't play wild magic sorcerers. There is no in between.
Oh, no.
As far as those, actually, yes, it does hit both. Because it's a 30-foot cone. Yeah. So, Philomena gets blasted down the center. Vix gets blasted on the edge. Oh, yeah, you essentially watch. Yeah. As the two of them stop their conversation, immediately look over towards Rixie, who's just like, hi. Vix jumps up into Philomena's arms, and they're both shivering and hugging each other close while scrambling up against... Yeah, they're pulling a Shaggy and Scooby right now.
Oh my god.
Like, get away from me. Go. I don't know what you did, but I don't do that anymore. Huh. And that is the I don't know which one that one is. That is I wanted to cast Firebolt, but I cast Fear instead. I don't normally know how to cast that spell.
Anyway, I'm just trying to keep working on this, or at least try to pay attention.
Well, tell you what, let me see if I can guide you again, just like last time. So she gets behind you, and she takes your hands. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna move your hands just as I move mine. All right? And you know Eldritch Blast, right? Great, let's do that. And a 1, and a 2, and a... I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 for me. 15. So, you go and cast Eldritch Blast, but it seems as though that something different happens. You don't know how it happens because of your inability currently to grasp a little bit of how the magic becomes wild. You just know that it happens. Your Eldritch Blast turns into Hold Person on a creature within 20 feet. And since you are aiming it in that current direction,
Person, then that means it only works on Vix.
Yep. So, oh God. So Vix just stops. She just stops moving. And Philomena's just looking down like, oh my God, she's paralyzed with fear. What have you done? Don't worry, Vix, I'll save you. She just takes her and just runs away from the two of you. Just scurries off. Hold on, I gotta crank up the volume a little bit here. There we go. What was that last thing you said?
Akira trying to figure out how to manipulate spells to quicken, but ends up becoming a pain because him being Fey-like and him being a Fey, and basically feels like his powers are between.
Gotcha. So trying to learn how to use more of a quicken spell, but because she is wild magic, it's not coming out properly and turning into wild magic. So she's just kind of scratching her head a little bit like, it's gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Don't worry, I will still do the best that I can. Oh boy. So she's gonna try and let the fear and everything wear off, and then she's gonna go back to trying to focus a little harder and try and train you, or at least more so you are training with each other, because she has barely any control over it herself. Maybe she can learn something on how to control it somewhat while working with you, who knows? But she's needing it too.
Alright. That's gonna be it for me.
Alright. So then, get this back down. Alright. So we are at the top of the list. This will be the last round until a storyline beat happens. So more time has passed. So we'll say several hours have now passed. Kaylee, we come to you. No, you're not muted.
No, I'm here.
Okay. I was saying it was your turn.
I was waiting for them to say something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like ask, oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
For them to ask,
Well,
hey, what happened? Like, kind of thing.
well, at this point, you and Ryudo already know what happened. So, all right, yeah, we'll just have Nami be like, so that's everything that I got done here, but I gotta know what happened. Is everything okay? Are you fine? You're not sick, are you? You don't have a disease? Curse?
I'm sure it feels like a curse, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
We talked to Raven.
How'd that go? I mean, clearly everything should be fine. I mean, you're both here, right?
Better than what I expected. I mean, if he really wanted to, he would have basically tried to knock us both out and have us stop talking, but he did listen to what we have to say. Just, plus they also let Ryudo come back, so I think that's kind of a positive.
Well, I think he needs me to come back, considering I'm him. Can't exactly be a vegetable now. And also, as you can see, my talks with him didn't quite go very well.
I mean, wouldn't being a vegetable be more beneficial for him?
I think Bicus believes that, but for him, I think he likes being able to see what's going on with my waking eyes until he's whole. After all, that was only a piece of him, Kaylee. He got his consciousness through me, but that was it.
So we just gotta keep talking now.
That was really hard for me. I tried. I really did. But
I know you tried, honey. But the problem is he doesn't... It all depends on who he sees the person. And right now, he doesn't have a very good viewpoint of you. He thinks that you're just the failure of an experiment that he had.
that would explain why I didn't really want to listen to anything that I said.
But that's why me and Anran want to have a crack at it. And if he's gonna listen, that ain't gonna be the last time we're talking to you. It's gonna piss him off. Probably going to end up getting hurt. But it's not without merits of trying, you know? And this definitely worked out better than I expected. I expected him to just straight out fight us.
I had to give everything that I had in order to just hold him off. He wanted to eject me very, very early on. And I was as persistent as I could be. If anything, get this. Of all people, Sorrow actually gave me a hand. Although I think that only just made him madder.
Somebody interfered.
Yeah.
Raven's under the impression that this is just a roadblock. We just have to show him that what he wants isn't the way to do things. That's what I wanted to do. I never wanted to just outright dismiss his idea. But I don't want to help him accomplish it. Just do it in a different way. And that's going to take time. It's going to take a lot of talking.
Well, it's gonna have to be out of your mouth, his mouth, everyone else's mouth but mine. I tried, but he would not have a word of it. He didn't even say anything until you and Anarand came.
Then don't talk. You don't have to talk to him. Just keep showing him.
I'll keep trying.
All you gotta do is just be yourself.
Well, that aside, I see that everything is in order here. What exactly did you tell them, Nami? Oh, we're in boot camp now. Huh? Ryudo, it's about time. You know it, I know it. They need to start getting better. We need to get a lot better too, which is why you and I are going to be doing some training ourselves. I mean, okay, yeah, we've done that before, but why are you giving me that look? Ryudo, I haven't given you the full training regimen yet, so it's about time for you to pull up those socks, because I'm gonna fucking rock them. Huh? No, not that, not like that. Oh, good God. Kaylee, you know what I'm trying to say, right?
She's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, that. Oh, okay. Well,
Basically, we want to make sure that if anyone tries to come after you after we head into the Feywild, that you're ready for them.
I got it. This is in order to, yeah, to prepare ourselves to just be better. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Especially with what happened in Alexander. Oh.
Hey.
You get one cheek, I get the other. 1, 2, 3, squish.
Squish.
Can you please let go of my face?
See,
No.
this is what we're talking about. This is exactly what we're talking about. If you allow that to happen, you're gonna allow Raven to get what he wants. You don't want to allow Raven to get what he wants, right?
If Raven comes up to me and squishes my cheeks, then I give up.
No! You brooding over what happened.
Right. No, I just... No, you're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I was just better, then a lot of that wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't as stubborn, a lot of that wouldn't have happened. So, all right then, let's work on it.
Good. Go and kick his ass, Nami.
Perfect. So, Ryudo, I think, let's see, for you, I think I'd be probably more of a match for you. Whoop, not there. Here. You're kidding, right? Oh, I'm absolutely not kidding.
No, she is not.
You're gonna need to work your way back up. You've been lazy for too long. Now, come on. Just grabs him and drags him away.
Have fun, you two. Please don't kick his ass too hard. I want to fuck it later.
That's what health potions are for.
Nope. That definitely could have gone better or worse or in between. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to talk to him. Once we nail that down, then maybe it'll be easier. I don't know.
You just walk over and you just see Cyrus is currently doing sit-ups.
Said, are you too busy to talk?
Hey, can't talk. I'll lose count. Actually,
you.
where am I? I think you're somewhere around the 700s. What? I'm kidding. You're only around 100. Take a moment. He just rolls over to the side. So how'd it go?
Well, we got to talk to Raven, so that was interesting.
I see. Well, I see that you're back in one piece.
Yeah, I still don't know what Raven was thinking, but the fact that he didn't attack us and he allowed us to speak, even if he says it's entertainment, meant that it meant something to him to listen to us.
Either he believed that there might have been something of importance that you had to say, or he was offering you a chance to convince him of something.
That means that he can be convinced. It's just gonna take a lot of time.
You were in his mind space, so he could have thrown you out any time.
Exactly. That's why I'm convinced that there's a chance. It's tiny. It's basically a pinprick, but that's enough for an arrow to get through. And I know about getting large objects in tiny holes.
That's what she said.
That's another 200. No!
Alright, well... He started it first, okay? Said I was fuckable. I don't care. Point is, I'm not giving up on him. I know Featura said that there really isn't any point in trying to convince him. I just want him to understand that there's more to life than just wanting to take over a god and try to control death.
He just kind of looks at you as if he's taken aback a bit. You know, I've not known exactly what his whole game is, but if that's the whole plan... Oh, Kaylee, this is going to be a bit of a problem because now you're dealing with somebody who sounds like they're too stubborn to accept how death actually is and wants to rewrite it. He's had to deal with probably a lot of it, and he doesn't like how it operates.
You didn't give up on Ryudo.
Kaylee, I literally did. But he convinced me. And that's how stubborn as I was. And that's why I'm not trying to turn you away from it. I was stubborn and I was convinced.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep beating it into him until he gets it.
Just don't get in over your head, alright?
If it gets to the point where he has to fight me just to get me out, then fine. He won't listen. But even if I can talk to him, even if it's for 90 seconds, that's enough for me. I just don't want to give up on Ryudo. But I don't think getting rid of Raven is the way to do it.
Well, let's hope for the best. I'll do what I can here, but if you need me for anything, I'll do what I can.
I do need you for one thing.
Mm.
I need to be trained.
All right. Hey, Cyrus, it looks like you've got yourself a training partner. Yay! And it's not going to be just the two of you. I do believe that there's somebody else I'm going to bring in just for you. Kyra! Yeah, what's up? Congratulations, you're being drafted. Huh? What? You are going to help me in training these two, while also training yourself. Bitchin', how do I start? In time. Is that alright, Kaylee? I'm fine with it! That's another 100. Ah!
Sounds good to me. I was going to ask her anyways.
Ah, perfect. Works out. You two have very similar skill sets, so I think that you'll do just fine. On this,
I know.
I was gonna say on this, your turn is about to wrap up.
One thing I'll add, and then I'll wrap up.
Okay.
I know that I've asked like a ton of people already, but I think you're the one that I really want to nail it in. But can you please make sure that you keep Ryoto on the straight and narrow? Basically, if he starts brooding, please slap him.
Oh, I don't think I need to worry about that. He's already got somebody like you and somebody like her. Just points over to see Nami just flitting around Ryudo and just throwing punches that are knocking him around.
We're not going to be here for very long. Once we go into the Feywild, it's going to be a different story.
Ah, it's after the fact. All right. If that's the case.
I need somebody like you to keep him on the straight and narrow. Even if you have to tie him down to a fucking chair.
When you are inevitably gone to another plane of existence, and if Nami is coming with you for that, then I will step up, all right?
All right. Thank you, Liquid.
Sure. I've already taught him everything that I know, but I am still his teacher, so I'll put him in detention if he acts up.
Good. I think he needs that.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'll wrap it up there.
Okay, so with that, Anaran, we come to you.
Oh wait, am I muted? No, we're good.
No, you're not muted. You're good.
So mentally in his head, he's like, Sorrow, what the fuck? What the fuck? I thought mental spaces were your two's specialty.
Apologies. It seems that we had a lot less control than we thought. Raven was a little, a bit much.
At 15%?
We need to feed more. We haven't been given a proper meal in a long time. Our reserves are running dry, love. Please give us something to eat.
Oh, don't bullshit me. We both know your reserves are still very, very high. Either way, I get your fucking point. You're not part of that system you mentioned anymore, so you don't have the ability to just tell them to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Fine. Still, 15% and he was already that drowning in his own bullshit? Ugh. This is gonna be rough.
Never said it was gonna be fun.
Oh, it was never going to be in the first place. I just thought he'd be a little more tame at 15%. Not Dark Lord blah blah blah.
If anything, it's because he was only at 15% that he was acting that way. Probably because he felt like he didn't have as much control as he wanted.
We can't stop his memories from returning. That's a given. So instead, yes, we're just going to have to plant as much change as possible between treasures. If you could help me come up with a game plan, that would be lovely.
Oh, it's a really hard sell, considering that he wants to absolutely decimate those annoyances up on their high horse, but at the same time, I guess it does.
Really?
Actually.
Would you prefer if he actually succeeded, became death, and then realized his entire plan was for nothing?
Boy,
and then become a worse god of death than the lady?
Boy, you really have got to learn to let people finish their sentences, Anaran. I was getting to that.
Very well. My apologies.
Anyway, your your favorite chef is there. I won't get in the way any further. You have yourself a good time. And do make one of them cry, because I'm hungry. Well, I'm not even going to bother with a quip. I can already see it in your eyes.
Yeah, you're here. Lavender tea, please.
Oof. Trusting me with it.
I'd make it myself, or the mimics can do it. They know how I like it.
Oh, I figured. Actually, you know what? Yeah. All right, Troop, you know what to do after we've discussed. You just see a couple of mimics just pop out and start hopping their way over to mixed Anoranda drink. Mixing nice tea.
Sorry this is taking so long, Sama.
Hmm?
There's so much that needs to get done.
Do
You
you need to borrow my pipe? You look like you've been through, you look like you've been put through the ringer.
He just takes out his own ivory pipe, stuffs some lavender. No, I got my own.
Okay, but do you want actual tobacco with that? Because it might help you relax.
Lavender does more than whatever tobacco you use.
Try mixing the two.
No, I don't think I will. That would distill the memory. No, I don't think I will.
Lavaco.
No. You wanted to talk with me about what's going on in your head, and what was this about your sister?
Well, the
The
first
actual
thing-
Yanti one, not Metric.
I knew who you were referring to, but stuffing my own pipe at the moment. Well, first, how much have you had the chance to even teach her?
Not really. I've provided her basic levels of comfort, knowledge of what herbs that could help be burned to induce mental calm, but she's been basically working non-stop on Aelia, so...
You haven't had a chance to teach her how to control her abilities.
I would like to, but there's a lot of things that seem to keep getting in the way that are within my wheelhouse of skills. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, this is both, that's both unfortunate and probably very fortunate for you. So I guess if we're starting there, how much have you seen with the damage in her head? Because I'm no expert in that area. Like, it's why I haven't been able to help her all this time. I've been able to do little more than provide a null zone where she can think.
What little I've been able to actually get, her powers specifically her empathic abilities, are very, very potent. I don't think I've seen someone this potent, but it's not impossible for her to gain perfect control over it. It just takes time, the proper location, the proper people.
Yeah, something that we were never able to provide. One of the trade-offs of making an enemy of the entire rest of the world.
Yes.
Don't really have too many willing tutors. We're not normally a psionically inclined race, so our knowledge of that is frighteningly small.
As far as her current status, I believe she is healthier than she ever has been. I've been taking
Certainly.
care of her, making sure that she eats, drinks. When she passes out, trying to help Alia, I cover her with blankets and give her a pillow.
Okay, well, there's a couple of things to unpack with that. The first, with her being healthier, that's no surprise. She's around people who have, at worst, neutral or only occasionally evil thoughts. She's not battered with it from every living thing surrounding her in a 10-mile radius, day in and day out. So she's getting a lot more positive energy being around everyone. So that certainly is providing help already, but even that's still just kind of band-aiding it, near as I'm aware. As for the things you've... Go ahead.
It's a process. Let's say you take a patient from the high mountaintops who's lived there all their life, and now you tell them to live on the solid earth ground beneath the mountain's base. It'll take time for them to adjust to the sudden, severe bounty of oxygen.
And also the warmer environment.
Well, there's that too, yes.
I mean, I've heard scientists say heat flows upwards, but all the mountaintops are covered in snow, I notice.
He just shrugs at that part.
But the other thing, I'm sorry, you're doing what for her?
What? She is basically working herself from sunrise to sunset. I am simply making sure she is comfortable. Why? Is that a problem?
It might not be a problem for you.
He takes a sip. How would that be?
It might be a problem for Nahiri and Onyx in the future.
He raises an eyebrow. Huh? How?
Remember how I said my race is a dying breed?
Yes.
And how harems are quite common?
Yes, where are you getting with this?
The first time my sister ever dealt with elves were drow, and they kind of frightened her, but she developed a desire for their aesthetics, we'll call it.
So she likes our clothes and hairstyles and culture?
Once she read up on once she started studying elves because she thought they were pretty, if frightening, and then learned not all of them are like those.
Belle, what are you getting at? You're starting to lose me.
Let me try this a different way. Okay, so her long-lost brother that she was attached to shows up after all these years and brings along with him an elf. An elf that, unlike everyone else she's ever encountered in her life, actually has the capacity to start fixing her mental issues instead of covering them up, band-aiding them, etc.
Uh-huh.
And he is now doing everything for her.
Uh-huh.
And he's asking nothing in return, and understands her intrinsically. And he also has a harem to her observations.
Uh-huh, as he goes for a sip. Kind of like cock-eyebrowed.
if you continue the way you have, she's going to try to fuck you.
Oh no, the tea!
The mimic just pops off and goes and refills and comes back with a brand new cup. A mimic rag goes and cleans up the spinach.
Sorry about that, sorry about that. She wants to fuck me?
I don't think yet, because I feel like I would have felt that, but maybe not. A lot of things have changed.
Okay, okay.
The thing is, when I used to be a null zone for her, the benefit that I got was that I could also, before Belle was in my head, I could feel what she felt. That's kind of how I was, how it was kind of symbiotic in that regard, is that she could show me what it was like to feel strong emotions.
Okay,
and
hold.
but she couldn't control what I felt, so
Are you telling me that even though I'm just doing what's in my nature, there is a very good chance I may wake up from a trance and have her suddenly coiled around me?
I am saying you might end up, you might be having a Lamia girlfriend here in a bit, but
Okay, one moment.
and that might not be up to you.
Just one moment. He takes out the sending stone to Nihiri. Hey, honey.
I don't like that tone of voice. I'm currently soaking and enjoying a conversation with Theo. What's happened?
You know what? Nope, that's okay. Actually, I'll talk to you about this later. I'm gonna go talk to Onyx. You have a good soak.
You can't see me, but I am currently squinting.
Are you okay?
I'm probably gonna die. You know what? No, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. He just grabs him by the cloak. You are explaining this to the bride.
I don't. I would prefer to talk about. I would prefer to talk about my sister's sexual appetite as little as possible, please.
No. You're the one that brought this up. You're the one that can handle this. If she agrees
I was
to it,
warning you. That's all I'm. Okay.
there is no warning. No, there is no warning from that. There is only a swift, painful demise. That is not delivered by me, because I'll probably be
not my
joining
fault.
you. No, it's not. No, it's not. But that's not what matters.
Honestly, they probably should have been a part of this conversation to begin with, but I'm saying it's probably not even an issue yet. Like, you haven't actually started fixing her problem. Like, it'll be as soon as that. Oh, hello, Chase.
Oh fuck! There's more people in this room.
You
Hi,
know what?
Onyx.
This is perfect because your turn would have ended by now, and it would go into Chase's turn. So, Chase.
God.
So, Chase, as your turn begins, you see these two chuckleheads burst in.
Adoret is still coughing up some tea.
I think he took it better than expected.
And how many more hours are we going to be on? Is the cauldron going to take?
2.
They can handle this. Hi guys. Actually, I guess I should roll insight on them, should I not?
If you would like to discern what they're here about, then by all means.
Well, my passive's 15. How panicked is both of these idiots?
I don't
Adoret
want
is
to be here.
Adoret, on a scale of 1 to 10, kill me.
I just look like I really don't want to be here.
What's going on, guys?
I was just
Onyx?
telling him the natural progression of events.
Onyx, I need one promise from you.
You guys do also know who's in the as a player who's in the room.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm aware.
continue on.
Typically, when somebody opens up with that, it's usually followed by something stupid.
Oh,
Well-
it is very stupid.
Well, I have been in here
Hey!
and concerned about everybody's well-being for some time. I could use a laugh.
Don't kill me.
But nothing's happened yet. Like,
That's
well,
not-
actually,
okay,
I don't want to know. Never
okay,
mind.
okay,
I don't
okay.
want to know if
First
anything
of all,
has.
Out. Whatever this is, not in this room. Not in this room.
Okay. You know what? That's perfectly fair. Out in the hallway. Out in the hallway. Out in the hallway.
Open
Why is the door not opening?
Open the door.
Did I forget? Is this a pull
Grab
door
the
or a push door?
handle.
Oh God!
Okay, I guess I'm still being dragged.
I'm watching this.
Should Janara be out here for this?
Yes.
I would prefer she is not, but she kinda has to be. What?
Open
Also,
the
you
door.
should probably go get Nahiri. Actually, someone should. I'll go do it. I don't want to be here.
I am. Oh, I am guarding this door. There's a lot of. I know what's. I have a feeling. I know
Okay,
what's
so
happening.
apparently, from what he's been telling me, is that his sister wants to fuck me.
Potentially!
I definitely wanted to be here for this. I needed a laugh.
I don't want to. Nahiri is having a comfortable little soak. I don't want to anger her. She's been working her ass off all the time.
This is going to be good.
Oh no, you're in for this.
I am actually going. Oh, okay. If she's gonna do it, then
Oh,
can I go
that-
now?
No, I need someone else to take the blame for me.
I think we need to switch the music.
I'm working
I
on
don't-
that.
How is it my fault?
Oh,
I'm
right,
just
you
the
need a
messenger
short
of a
list or
potential
the law?
future.
Okay. All right, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, come here.
Chase, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die a painful yet sexy death.
What's the big deal?
What happened? What happened?
Okay, I'm just being nice. You know, my typical kind-natured state. But apparently I fit all the checkboxes, and apparently his sister wants to fuck me.
I'm just gonna subtly, since I mean, it's not like he's yelling much. It's not like he's being particularly quiet. I'm just subtly cracking this door, so that someone can hear all of this.
Roll sleight of
Okay.
hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay,
Yeah, if you're subtly doing something, that's sleight of hand.
13.
You do not subtly open that door. It is. I mean,
Okay.
it's about as subtle as a normal opening.
It
So,
just creaks
Yeah,
as
you
soon as I
just
start
you
doing
push it
it.
open like.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yelling
And
anyways.
I at least accept my death with all due grace.
Uh-huh.
So, I know you were in the hot tub. I was gonna come. I was gonna have a quick chat with Alma, and then come rub her back. But apparently I've learned that his sister wants to fuck me.
Not actually what I said. But I said it's possible.
Janara!
Oh God.
Not what? I'm sorry. I was going back in. I got a question. She's doing fine. If that's no, about you.
Do
Me?
not commit violence on her.
Oh, that's
This is normal.
We will see what happens. Janara, do you want to fuck my husband? Why the what? I'm sorry. I was being told that that's what you're
That's not
wanting
actually,
because
that's not what I actually said.
Then
That is
what?
that is what Anaran said, but apparently the terms is the small modifiers keeps being left out by Anaran, and that is the word potentially.
Look. Potential. Apparently, I've been told the more I keep being nice to her, the more this likely is going to happen. I don't know what to do. I'm a kind-hearted person. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get anything misconfused here.
This is what we're gonna do. Onyx, you grab Belle. I got you.
Okay.
I do.
Come.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck over here.
Oh no.
Chase, you'll be witness to this, right?
Well, I gotta stay close to the cauldron for another couple hours. Fine. Gotta keep y'all from knocking it over.
Just
Slowly
closes the door, and then they each stand in front of one side of the door. All right. So here's the thing. You aren't going to describe anything to us. You're going to say everything to Janara. What? Why?
So apparently your brother told me about your fascination with elves, and apparently how, even though I'm being basically kind, no hitting on moves, I learned what that term was by hearing that apparently it would go down a path of you wanting to fuck me because harems are normal.
Potentially.
By his
Oh my
word.
god, stop leaving that out. I do not want to be here right now. I do.
You fucking idiots.
Please tell me I'm wrong.
What?
She
What are you looking at me for? What?
She just slowly kind of slithers on over here. She looks like that she's trembling a little bit as she reaches for her helmet. Ah, that's better.
I'm so terribly sorry about the anxiety-fueled emotions.
Boy, you better run.
So, if I understand this correctly, you are trying to hook me up with you.
You are not understanding correctly.
Then why don't you actually explain it fully, where all ears can hear?
Alien gonna love hearing about this.
You shush!
Because here stands before you someone that can actually fix your problems, belonging to a race that you've been attracted to since very early on in your life. And while he hasn't done that, while he hasn't done anything to that effect yet because he's busy, once it starts, I'm pretty sure you're gonna actually start appreciating him in a different light. That being said, I didn't say this looking over at him. I didn't say it was a concern yet. In fact, I voiced the opposite.
You don't understand my wives. As Anaran is sweating bullets.
One,
I don't know why it's weird.
You're right. He hasn't done anything except for the occasional kindness while I'm doing something that is far beyond anything that I've ever done before, as a kindness in return. A kindness for a kindness. So kindly do not thrust that upon me yet. And second of all, really, Anaran?
I wasn't thrusting that upon you.
The one that has two wives already that are not typically, if I might be so observant, used to a relationship with multiple people. Am I right? Actually, yeah, it was kind of difficult for me to accept at first. I mean, I was fine with it, but then again, I don't really care. It's fun.
To be perfectly honest, Ouroboros, you were kind of basing this off of 10-year-old data.
Oh god.
Yes!
Look, I just don't want those two mad at me.
Oh, we're not mad. In fact, if anything, we're laughing.
Oh jeez, that's almost worse. I am terribly sorry for this, Janara.
Perfect.
Okay, Anaran does have his hat off. It's like He looks like he was going to start taking off his armor and weapons, expecting punishment, but it's like, everything's going a little calmer for me.
You know, I really don't actually know him all that well, except for the time that I tried to kill him, and now he tried to kill me. But that's all aside here. I will say you two have definitely a looker on your hands, but...
They have tried to be fair, everyone's tried. To be fair, who hasn't tried to kill him at some point?
To be fair, also, I haven't physically aged in about 60 years.
Oh wait, never mind. Onyx never tried to kill him. Here he has, though.
No, I knew it would be a waste of time because I wouldn't actually go through with it. Neri, on the other hand, she just kind of cracks her knuckles. I do have a pot to bring him back.
I was actually talking about that time you were possessed, but whatever.
The funny thing about that is that I kind of was, but I kind of wasn't. Look, I don't want to think about that.
I was pretty groggy during that period, so I don't know the difference.
Look, Janara, I'm pretty sure you're a wonderful woman outside of all the Yuan-Ti brainwashing that is slowly being undone. And I'm sure whatever person you decide to marry will...
Oh my god!
Just kindly and just fine. I'm gonna shut my mouth now.
Keep digging yourself into a deeper hole. What are you doing?
I do something nice,
Well,
and this is what I'm met with. I think I'm going to leave this helmet on for a while. Chase.
Uh-huh.
If you could be a darling and let Vix know that I'm more than happy to go through with that helmet upgrade, because at this point I feel like I'm going to need it on 24/7.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have to work with them on a regular basis.
Listen,
I don't get a break.
My brother might technically be correct, but he also doesn't really understand a little bit about how my heart works now. So if he could be so kind as to not thrust these wild allegations upon myself or your friends
I've been
involving
inside your head.
Yes, you have. Several
I don't
years
care
ago.
that you were 5 when it happened. Shut up. That's not relevant.
5. I was. Oh, this is why I wear this helmet. This is why I wear this helmet. This is why I wear this helmet.
All right, you two. The issue has been resolved. Now, would you please let Nahiri go back to taking a soak? Onyx go back to helping deal with Alia, and you two go soak your heads in the fucking ocean for all I care.
Listen, I was just warning him what could potentially happen.
Wait. Why am I letting you? This is my room. Chase, you get the fuck out.
My clansman is in here until I'm done with this. I get say, not you. And I believe Nahiri is about to back me up.
I think we're having a little bit too much noise for the patient. How about we all get the fuck out?
You know what? You're right.
Except for Chase, he's watching over the cauldron, and Elizana, she's watching over the room for me. Everyone else, oh, Janara, you're doing your thing. Oh, fuck this. He just goes over and kicks the door open. In reverse. Don't ask me how.
Magic.
Yes.
Gameplay limitations.
Yes.
This is what it's like to be the adult in the room when you two are fucking acting like children.
Look, I am still trying to understand the whole point of a heart of love, okay? That's still a concept I'm trying to understand here.
You jumped the gun.
You did.
You shut the fuck up. You started this.
I did.
I did not turn it into this.
Look, I may be wise in many ways of life, but the heart is still a fucking mystery to me. So, when she wakes the fuck up...
That wasn't love, that was fear.
Oh, no, trust me, it's love born... It's fear born by love.
What?
When she wakes up...
No, it makes sense. Continue.
When she wakes up, come find me. I also have words for her. But for now, I do need a soak. You... Nothing. Terribly sorry for delaying all the process. Your health, Janara, will start on that as soon as I'm fully not booked.
The spear is
Also,
now
terribly
right there.
sorry.
Go, 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 fucking go.
I'm trying! The door says open. Terribly sorry, we'll talk later.
Oh my god.
That was amusing.
Did you at
Excuse
least
me,
bring-
why are you still there?
She calls it back, and now the spear is right there.
You don't have the guts to actually.
She calls... Okay, rolling attack.
Other room, Kellis is like, why do I sense dumbassery going on right now?
Excuse me for a second.
No, now it's right there. Just past you.
Can you open the door for just a second here?
You're adorable.
Alright, Bill, make me a fucking Constitution saving throw, 18.
Okay.
God.
7.
You are now here by Vortex Warp.
Now where?
Into the hall.
Oh.
What?
Thank you.
Where the fuck-
Have a nice day.
Oh. I told you didn't have the guts.
Oh,
Lock
Jess.
the door.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody forgets that we have locks on these doors.
It's been a while since we had one of these dumb moments.
So, Chase, even though the time is not quite ready yet, you do see that there's some slight movement. Rather thick-looking lion's tail just swaying from side to side inside the cauldron.
Good. It's alright. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Hopefully. Ugh. Same time, that was a lovely distraction. I've been a little overstressed after.
What we need is laughter and a bit of a workout, and quite frankly, I think that's exactly what's happening upstairs. So, let's just keep it up.
Yeah, the rest of you get to prove your skills. The rest, well, me and my crew, get our ass beat again. Fine. Oh, for it to be a few months ago, and I was just doing my job. Now this. Now this. And yet, somehow, in the back of my mind, still would not trade it for anything in the world. How fucking messed up am I?
Chase has all the vibes of a disgruntled detective that's getting too old for this shit.
And he's only 22, folks.
3 years from retirement.
Actually, Chase, do a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
25.
Okay, you're fine.
What was that?
It was to, if you got a roll, if you got a low number, I was going to have you find a gray hair.
Yeah, it's. What was the DC on that?
15.
Let's see. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'd have to roll a 3 or less to make that one. To miss that one.
Shit. Still
yeah,
possible, but still, oh well.
I have a +7 to con, and then I can add a +4 from arcane deflection. So it's very hard for me to fail a con save.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, with that, Chase is gonna end that off, because even though it was more them than me, it's like I had fun with that.
Well, I mean, the next person is Bell, and he kind of took over a lot of that, so if you wanted to do more, you most certainly can.
Nah. I don't have much until Breeze wakes up. So.
Well, for the sake of time, considering that took up Anaran, you, and Bell, I would request that unless Bell really wants to go and speak to somebody, that we instead go to Carolus. Okay, then Carolus, we're going to come to you.
I mean, that I had a suspicion about how long that was going to take. That's why I basically didn't do anything on my turn on the last round. I had a suspicion that was going to take a while.
Gotcha.
I can't. Oh my god. You chuckle fucks. You absolute chuckle fucks.
All right, Carolus, is there anything that you would like to do?
Hang on. I guess I could talk to somebody outside of my comfort zone for a bit. He's just gonna blink a couple times. No. Something didn't happen. It's fine. Everything's good. Well, thank you for being honest with me. I'll keep this on the back burner for now. Besides, best to keep what I got at the moment, right?
Well, for what you've got right now, it's doing you very well. But never say never. Who knows? You might find something that might expedite the process.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh well. Still, it's good to meet and talk with you.
Of course. Any friend of Kaylee's is a friend of mine, so I know that Thornick is the one that you're normally used to talking to, but hey, he's not the only blacksmith in town.
True. And hey, your daughter's like a little sister to me. She's helped me out a lot on this journey and helped me realize a lot of stuff too. I appreciate her and I owe her. It was good to get the chance to meet the man that, well, her real father.
It's very good to hear. I'm glad that I'm giving off that impression. That means that it's working. Actually, no, I'm kidding.
I was about to say, yeah, you're not fooling anybody with that. But seriously, I see a lot of what Kaylee is in you. That kind heart is, well, kind of obvious. You wear it on your sleeve quite easily.
You'll be amazed at what can be done with some staplers and some rope.
Fair enough. Well, in any case, I shouldn't let you be talking with me constantly. You got work to do, right?
Yeah, I have to iron out some, lots of metals. I'm trying to get everybody in more
Battle appropriate gear.
Yeah. And everybody has different shapes and sizes, and it is quite difficult. I mean, geez, breastplates, am I right?
Yeah.
Not just the regular kind, but the ones with actual breasts on them. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get those to be correct and comfortable. Who came up with such a thing?
Trust me, I've worked with some armories back in Dales with the guild, so yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know how Gramps puts up with it, but he somehow does.
I think he actually uses those cannonballs in order to try and mold something for Nihiri.
Well, I wasn't talking about Thornick, I was talking about the Forge Master back home.
Ah! I'm pretty sure he'd probably have the same problem too.
You know, if we had a way to contact them, I would ask them to send supplies, but... God's... damn it. No. I already promised to myself that I would get her back one step at a time. Don't let me take up too much of your time. I'm gonna go see who else is around.
Alright, have fun!
He's gonna open the door. Oh, those are push open. Okay.
Some push, some pull, some slide.
Slide to the left. That's where every high school has sung that song at one point or another. Come up to the top. Up. Who do I want to talk with?
So you go up and you just hear like echoing bam, 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 as you just see Ryudo not really fighting, more like fending off.
Yeah, You know what? No, I'm not gonna get involved in that. I'm not gonna become cannon fodder for Nami. No, thank you. Who do I want to go?
Currently, a lot of people are going over some kind of training. Those that are more magically inclined or musically inclined are doing some meditation exercises. Those that are more physically inclined are doing, a physical workout to establish their current physical fitness.
Yeah. I'll stop by and watch how that's going on over here.
Well, as far as everybody is concerned, it looks like only Thornick is showing some trouble, mostly because, people doing sit-ups, he's not doing sit-ups all too good. People doing push-ups, he don't do push-ups all that good. He's got strong arms because he was a blacksmith, but it looks for sure like it's been a while before since he's actually done anything this strenuous, since, the last time he really did anything was back when he came to help you against the Frost Pillar. So he's trying his best, and Sarai is kind of going over and watching everybody, while Leonis is going and trying to encourage Thornick to keep up. Like,
Hey, Sarai, not to tell you how to train people or how to do a training regimen, but little advice, maybe do some easier exercises for Thornick. He's not exactly the most fit for some of these, if you get what I mean. He's got strong arms, but the legs are a little stumpy. He has a hard time.
is that so? Hey, Thornick! Yeah? I do believe that somebody here has just called you incapable of this kind of workout. What? I'll kick his ass! Who was it? Careless.
I didn't say that. I said go easy on him. Don't try to fool me.
Thornick actually hops up. Careless.
Oh, hey.
I need this, Careless. I don't need special treatment. I deserve to be treated exactly like everyone else. It's my job to get myself in shape to match with the rest of them.
I'm not saying that you can't match the rest of them. What I'm saying is that sometimes one training regimen isn't meant for everybody. Play to your strengths, your real strengths, not just being a blacksmith, you know?
Endurance, Careless, is a very valuable thing on any battlefield. If I have no endurance, then I might as well be sitting on the sidelines. So I need to build up that endurance that these other young people have. I've had it before, I can get it again. So it might take me a little bit longer, but I will do it. Oh, wow, he's got a fire in him now. Ha ha!
Exactly what he needed.
So insults are the way.
No. It's not exactly an insult.
All
More
right,
like...
you ugly sack of shit. I want to see more sit-ups. You got it.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's more like bringing them a challenge. Making it look impossible, but making them want to show that they can go beyond it. If that makes any sense.
Leonis and Sarai just looking at you with a dead stare.
Look, it's just how things are done in my guild, but fine, fair enough.
Careless, stop digging yourself a hole!
You stay out of this!
You're digging
Also, your
yourself
father-
a grave!
Also, your father's a very nice person.
Thank you, but seriously, stop digging yourself even deeper into a hole!
Hey. Anyway.
Please don't put holes in this ship.
Well, while that's going on, Mind if I join you guys? I could use a little bit of a workout.
So you're saying that you would like to spar with Leonis?
You know what?
You know
Why
what? I'm
not?
going to allow this.
Why not?
Very well,
You're
on
on.
guard.
God damn it, Kagato. Look, and there's the fucking barrel.
Blaze, if you would be so kind. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. She lifts up the barrel and throws it at you.
Hey, what the fuck? No tag teaming.
Well, that's not a crit. You've just been bowled over by Leonis. I think it's barreled over. That's what I said.
Right, that's it. He's gonna take the hammer. Who wants to play a little bit of golf with a barrel?
What golf? What's this golf? I've not heard of golf. Do you punch it?
I don't know. I don't know. Just came to my head.
I want to punch a golf.
Want to punch the barrel?
Sure, I can punch the barrel. Leonis does not approve!
I'll take my hammer, you punch the barrel, I'll pound the barrel with my hammer. On 3. 1,
2, 3. Leonis does not approve! 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah, there, see? Told you I could do it. What are you doing? Oh, boy. Well, let's not have those two have their fun. What's next, Mon Capitan? We're gonna have to wrap it up here unless there's anything different you'd like to do.
I literally have nothing else to do because I'm like trying not to get into my comfort zone.
All right. So, back with Akira and Rixie, as the other two, Philomena. Oh yeah, Philomena and they're both fine. Philomena and Vix are fine now. So, but they're just kind of leaving them to do their thing over there. So, meanwhile, back with the wild magic and meta magic training. So, I will ask if Akira wants to continue with the scene as is. All right. So, I'm going to let you do another roll for Arcane or Arcana.
Seventeen.
17. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so as Rixie continues to cast a spell, you are starting to see a little bit of a change in the spell as it's being cast. While the form is exactly what you would expect, it's almost like the energy being used is different than the energy that you would use for your magic. Like she's drawing it from a different source. So the best way I could really put it is that when you draw magic for your spell, it is uniform, controlled. When she draws magic for a spell, it's a bit more chaotic. It seems to let off tiny little wisps here and there. It's a little bumpy or misshapen, or perhaps it might be a slightly off color. Either way, it's what she's drawing it from rather than how she's casting it. So, let's see what she does this time. And once more, she's gonna just roll a simple cantrip, and that's going to end up being a ooh. Let's see. Ooh. What is this one? Well then, She randomly grows one size larger. How long does this last? Next minute. Okay, it's not for very long. She's like, whoa.
Wait, so that means that she's medium, right?
No, they are classified as they are the low end of medium, so she would grow to large.
Yep. So, right now she's just like, well, damn. Now I know how Nami feels. Although I can't control this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And she's just frantically just running around trying to figure out what she's about to do with this until, whoop, not flying. She suddenly pops back down. Okay, that was kind of fun actually. But it looked like that you saw something a little bit there.
I end up manipulating the magic a little bit. Or I felt something. Like I was able to manipulate. You can figure out what I did.
Let's see. I have an idea. So she's going to start to cast something, but she's not going to fully cast it. She's going to hold it. So now, as she's holding it, you can kind of see it's almost like she's charged a fire bolt, as if she's charging an attack like Dragon Ball Z style. She's just holding the energy there, giving you enough time to examine it. So, for this, you can either roll investigation or arcane again. 10? Yep, so unfortunately you are not able to discern anything else from it at this moment. You can't help but feel there's something different about it, but it's still beyond you at this moment. Perhaps if you do a little bit more research on the matter, you might be able to figure out more about it and therefore be able to learn more about it and see if you can apply it to what you've got. So with that, she fires off again, and it is a 9. So, did you figure out? Hey, whoa! I haven't had anything to drink. What's going on? Okay, all right. I just need to use you for a second. She just kind of staggers over as if she's drunk and leans up against you. I just need a second.
I swear if you vomit on me, I will throw you to the ocean.
No, my stomach contents are empty. I'm just a little. She's staggering back and forth until eventually she ends up letting go and falling over directly backwards. Everything is spinning. Oh God, this is for the next hour. She's drunk for an hour. So, just the sound of like wet dragging on a whiteboard. She's just skidding along the ground. What the hell happened to my sister? Poke, 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 poke.
The wild magic are drunk and
Great.
Refrain from saying the joke.
Great.
I'm going for her. I gotta go read
All right, we'll take care of her and get her back on her feet to help you again.
Kara's basically gonna go into study on the magics because he fucking sucks at rolling.
Well, honestly, this makes more sense because it's not something that can be learned easily. So I guess the best way to put it is that you're learning at a more natural pace. But by doing the research on it, you now have a bit more understanding. You are able to apply what you have seen to what you can read in a book. Now that you've kind of narrowed it down, I'm going to let you roll Arcana with advantage.
Oh.
12. So you do find something in the book, but unfortunately it's not something that you're able to apply right away. It's something that you find that you're going to need to study hard and practice hard, even on your own time at the very least. So you don't necessarily need to have Rixie around all the time. You have at least a basis to start practicing on your own. Though if you do it with Rixie, it will be a little bit easier.
This is a little fucking glitter to deal with. Alright. Character's gonna be here for the rest of the night.
Okay, just hitting the books. All right. Then as Akira goes to hit the books, it is now at this point where I'm going to say that time has advanced slightly to the evening. And it's at this point now. Let me move things along. All right, let me. So Chase, here we go. From within the cauldron, you see a pair of hands just shoot up as if they were stretching. You just hear a bit of a growling like purr coming from it, as eventually Breeze stands up from within. Oh, that was a good nap. Where the fuck am I?
He just recovered from a dirt nap.
Oh, well, that would explain it. I can't remember when I had a nap.
Easy. Easy.
Chaser?
Easy? Easy.
No, she just she doesn't even listen to you. She just jumps off, grabs your hand, jumps up and down. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we found you. We found you. I found you.
Easy. Calm down. You just got brought back from the dead. Your body's gonna be, yep, there it goes.
Chaser, I didn't realize that you kept birds.
Oh dear. Come on. Help me get her in bed. As soon as we get one freaking empty, it gets filled right back up. God damn it. Yep.
God, she's heavy.
Come on. In you go.
Boink.
And of course, Sue is somewhere else. All right. Hey.
Hey. Kinda. She's just rolling around. Everything's spinning. Where am I?
You're on our ship, the Rising Tide.
Oh, ship.
What is the last thing you remember?
A ship!
Easy. Down. Lay down.
Hey.
Lay down. You are not in any condition to be moving for a couple of days.
Yeah, I can't
What?
exactly find my sea legs.
Okay, listen. What is the last thing you remember before waking up here?
Let's see. Oh man, everything's really hazy. I remember a lot of stuff, but what's the last thing that I remember? Let's see. Okay, I remember that we were getting ready for a mission because we had intelligence that you were involved, and we were sent to find you, but she snaps. Orion!
Easy. Easy.
She just jumps up, just shows off claws, and just starts getting more feral looking.
No. Calm. Calm. Look at me. Look at me. Breeze, look at me. Calm. Calm. Deep breath. Good girl.
Okay, everything's spinning a little bit. That's the last thing I remembered. Was yelling at Orion and punching Orion, and then
he cut you down.
Yeah. I think I heard Mist. Is Mist okay? Where's Mist? Do you know who Mist is?
We've met. She had a run-in with our resident chaos gremlin, but she's fine. She's not here.
As long as she's okay.
As long as she's with my grandfather, she's in danger.
Oh, right. Yeah, that. Surprise. We're being lied to.
Yes. Good. One of you actually understands.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can't exactly make the world a better place by burning it down. What the fuck is that all about?
Good. Okay. Yes. Yes. My grandfather has gone insane. He's been insane. He wants me dead. He didn't tell you that, did he?
No, he said that you ran away and that we needed to come find you.
My parents took me away from him because he wanted to sacrifice me to Vecna.
I'm sorry, what?
You and the Umber clan have been working for Vecna.
She kind of fully flops on the bed. Both of her arms just kind of hang loose. What joke is this?
No joke.
The big archlich himself. She just buries her face in the pillow. And there's just a very muffled roar that comes out. And she just punches the ground. Thankfully, the ship is reinforced a little bit, but it definitely shows off her strength. Because there's a slight cracking noise when her fist collides with it. Okay, alright, okay, you. Oh, hello. You need to calm down, I'm with a patient. Oh, I'm not the only one here? No. And I'm getting a lot of progress done, but I can't continue said progress if you are punching the floor. So if you could be so kind and to do as Chase says and calm yourself, because I do believe that there's a lot more that he's going to need to share with you and you with him. So enough with the roars, Miss Lion.
I'm unsure of his full plan, but Shadow wants to kill me. to Vecna because Vecna has promised to bring back his wife, my grandmother, to him. He killed my parents to accomplish that goal.
Huh.
They're dead. They're gone.
That is not at all what I heard, and I kind of figured that out a little bit more as we went along, that there was some bullshit happening. Oh shit, I'm being so insensitive. I am so sorry.
No, they've been dead for 22 years. They've been gone.
Still, I am so sorry.
Look. No, because I owe my clan an apology because I have been running from all of you, fearing when I should have realized the biggest thing about a cult. They lie to its followers. I've run from you, and you've been my plan for so long.
Well, I mean, we are the same clan. That practically makes us family, you know? So, sorry, this is all just happening really kind of fast. I wasn't expecting to, 1, die, and 2, be brought back, and 3, be on a ship and right in front of you, and, yeah, there's a lot that you need to know. Because what you've heard isn't exactly everything.
I kind of figured. I will say I think some other people need to hear this though, so we'll say for a moment that Chase will. Anybody else who wants to come hear this, come down to the lab. So, Perilous. Like, Chase is going around the ship to gather the rest of the emissaries. So
Anaran would have gone out of the tub after 2 hours. Oh, good. She's alive.
Hey, everybody!
I was worried you wouldn't come back. After everything. Well.
No, too much unfinished business.
Hold on. Okay. Bun, do you wish to join the rest of the group downstairs?
Where'd I go? I placed Kaylee down and now she's gone.
I'll summon a new Kaylee, and you want to be down
Oh,
there?
no, there she is. I found her.
Yeah, she's on the floor above us.
There you go. I accidentally placed her on top of the door, and she's just like, she no-clipped back up to the upper floor.
Oh, dear.
Okay, do Akira or Belle wish to join downstairs?
This going?
No,
that's the wrong one.
I will say Anaran did bring down a set of tea. Terribly sorry about the behavior from before.
Okay. Well, the invitation is open to Akira. But okay. Alright. We'll go over introductions a little bit later, Breeze. But go ahead.
Oh, right. So, truth be told, you know that I was probably working with Mist. Well, we have a few others in our group. Are you aware of them?
Robin, 9 Lives, Fang, whether she's still alive remains to be seen.
Oh shit, did she die too?
Yeah, I killed her. She tried killing us, so it was only fair defense.
She kind of stands up, but she's not recovered enough for that.
9 Lives, Robin, and Mist all apparently were able to escape, so they are alive and fine.
Okay. That's the whole reason why 9 Lives is such a important asset to our group, because he quite literally has them. Although he can hand them out like candy, but as soon as he's out of them, then that's it. And then he, unfortunately, there's no
dies.
No, there is no afterlife waiting for him.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the deal that was made from what we understand. He gets multiple lives, and once they're extinguished, he's gone.
Deal with who?
He won't say. Says that he didn't want us meddling in his affairs, but he probably used one of them on Fang. Although, I don't know. I wasn't there.
We'll find out later.
Actually, I need to know. What happened to Alexander?
20% of its population was wiped out.
Bombs went off, but we were able to stop it from being as bad as it was. Anaran was able to stop it from being as bad as it was.
It was better than Glitter Rock, who just got completely wiped off the map.
Miss Helmeted Snake Person? What? Do I have permission to punch the floor again? No.
No!
No.
Please don't exert yourself.
Please don't. This is my room.
This is.
Oh, sorry.
You are. Calm down. You are not well. You cannot exert yourself right now.
Sorry, I'm just so angry at all this.
Use that energy to heal. There's a lot of people upstairs that once you're better, you're gonna be a help to them. Okay?
That's what I signed up for. That's what a lot of us in the Umber Clan signed up for. We were promised a chance to make the world a better place. We were convinced that everything was part of a grand plan in order to stop corruption. That's why a lot of us were sent to Wintervale, was to try and deal with these frost pillars, but then we were told that there were some adventurers going to come by, hired by the Pope himself in order to stop everything we were about to accomplish.
Who told you that?
I'm assuming Shadow.
Not just Shadow, but it was a collective thing from Shadow, Orion, Jameis, Bicus.
Why am I not surprised that the group of our biggest enemies all lied? Ugh.
Wait, when did Jameis join? You said Wintervale?
No, he joined after Wintervale. This is when I was still just a normal recruit. However, it was Bicus that wanted to have Jameis, considering his connections. The fact that he's able to get around.
I thought he was the one who sold out the first ship. Either way.
Well, it looks like some of them. I remember some of the ones we fought in Wintervale. They were more Vecna converts.
They were likely the ones working directly under Shadow. There weren't any of the generals that were with him. It was just Shadow, as well as those that were right under him. So no doubt that they just followed everything that he did to a T. But the rest of us didn't know. We weren't told anything. If anybody's on a mission, that mission is to be kept secret for purposes that we cannot be divulged to.
Breeze. If for any instance we were able to contact Mist, whether the next time we meet her or before, is there anything that you would say that she would know would only come from you?
Try this one. What's new, pussycat?
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I know.
Fine.
If that doesn't work, when we run into her, you need to stay near Nahiri. Anaran, if we get in actual contact with Mist, you contact Nahiri, and Nahiri will get Breeze. You two can talk. So I have a feeling we're gonna run into him again soon.
Oh, we will.
I don't know what anybody else was assigned to do. Our job was Alexander, and then once that was done, we were to receive further instructions. Shadow himself has already left for the Feywild, and he's taken his top generals with him.
There's more?
There are more. There's actually quite a few generals in the Umber clan. Myself, Mist, and the others are of the lower rank. Freshly made, as it were.
And upper rung.
I don't know their names. I just know that they are very, very dedicated to Shadow.
No mercy on them then. But we've got to get the rest of your friends, my family, back. We need...
Wait. I can technically scry on Mist tomorrow.
You have her book.
I have her book. I believe we also have something else from her. That scroll that belonged to her. And then that's it, as far as I'm aware, unless there's anything else.
Book should probably be enough. But
That's right, the scroll. That was Fizban's shield in case she was in real danger. I'm glad she didn't have to use it, although if you have it, then, well, I can only hope that she's okay. Though, based off of what everyone's saying, I don't think I need to worry. I don't think I catch everybody else's names. I know Chaser.
Chase. It's just Chase.
Just Chase.
For now. Like, I know what my full name... Actually, that... Nobody told Jameis my real name, did they?
Nope.
No, I'm asking her.
Oh.
Ah, as far as I can tell, Jameis does not know your full name. He knows you as Chase.
Okay.
Well, we have that as an advantage for now, at least.
Oh,
Wait.
right, the Fey magic, name magic. Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
It
no,
wouldn't
that's
work
why he
on
was
you.
so mad that day.
It wouldn't work on you, Chase.
Why?
Your grandfather refers to you by a different name.
Chaser of Nightmares, right?
It's not his input that matters. It's your parents.
I know. Okay, is that... What do you know me as, Breeze?
I know you as Chaser.
Just my
As far as the entire name, it is Chaser of Nightmares.
Okay. Then I'm safe.
I mean, that was kind of a creepy, scary name to begin with, so we kind of thought that, well, it kind of fits. So it must be a bad guy.
My name is Chaser of Dreams.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chase. I really am. I'm so sorry.
No. You were fed lies. There was no way you could know.
You know what's funny? The reason why we decided to bring you back is because you apologized. Not now. You apologized when you were under their influence.
I did?
Yeah, you did actually, right before we fought.
It kind of showed us that we're not seeing this fully.
It showed that you still had a sense of strong will. Even with most of your services and mental functions disabled.
Huh. That's a good thing that I was able to do that much.
I was going to try and save you anyway, don't get me wrong. Once I read that journal, I already had that plan.
Oh, Miss isn't gonna be happy when she finds out that you read her journal, but I'll tell her to lay off.
She gave it to us.
Oh, she
so
did? Oh, well, then I'll keep my lips zipped.
She might not have expected us to be able to read Sylvan, though.
Right. We were all expected to learn Sylvan in case we were brought into the Feywild later on. Something, summon an army. I don't know all the details. Oh, right. I didn't say that before. Yeah, that's kind of part of the plan.
What?
That once he gets what he needs, he's summoning an army of the Umber clan into the Feywild.
Well, once we're
So
done here,
once-
we should go and kill him.
So once he finds Raven's treasure, he's going to summon the Umber clan into the Feywild.
I don't know about any treasure, but yeah, that is what we were told that he was going to do to get ourselves ready in case we needed to be able to speak the language of the locals. Now it's starting to sound more and more like a even full-scale invasion. Oh, gods, I really
You mean
have
the
been.
locals that Vecna has been slowly or rapidly trying to kill off with a monster immune to their magic?
Now that one's new. I've not been told about that. But then again, I'm not surprised. I feel so stupid.
Don't be. People who manipulate can get even the smartest people to do what they want. Trust me. I know.
Send them all to the slaughter. I'm gonna send my entire clan into the slaughter. All for a
just gonna grab a
stupid,
shoulder.
delusional piece of shit.
Wait, if they summon him and it's undead.
Undead in a realm where even the wild can attack.
It's gonna be it's a sacrifice. He's gonna sacrifice them all.
I believe
And
we
we're
should
gonna have
probably-
to we're gonna have to stop him.
We're gonna have to start acting fast. I know you just woke up, but there were apparently from the journal they were given orders to return to that portal on the island. Do you know where their orders were supposed to go after that?
We were supposed to receive our next set of orders after we arrived. Or if we arrive back at base.
Where's base?
Base is constantly moving, but the last base was actually... Let me see. We are currently on the Gavarian... Are we still near Gavaria?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So based off of that, there's that small island there. There's another... I believe that I put on the map that there is actually another island. Oh, that's right. It's to the south. And if you look at the Gavarian map, you'll see a small island to the south with a little skull on it. I intended that for one thing. Now I'm using it as their current base of operations.
We've got to deal with the Gavarian stronghold.
Well,
Stronghold. Wait, the main city, right?
yep.
Right.
Got to deal with that.
Right. Another one of Jameis's territories.
What?
Yeah,
He's using the Fae, using their own magic against it. Ah, very well. This is the game he wants to play.
with Shadow
Strong.
gone and Bicus and Dragon Howl doing other things, we were pretty much set to do things here in Gavaria, and Jameis got one side, Orion got the other. So, if you're looking for Jameis, he might be at Gavaria. If you're looking for Orion, he might be closer to Ambergale.
App. Wrong name.
Not Ambergale, the other city.
To the
area.
north. Ambergale is Anaran's hometown.
Navarre.
Unless Kagato is actually being legitimate.
Let's see. No, I am pulling a brain fart here.
There's Berkeley and then there's
Berkeley.
Navarre.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. Berkeley is the town that's the port town, right? It's the other town, not Ambergale, not Berkeley, the other one.
Navarre.
Navarra. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Ryan Navarre.
Okay.
Odd.
We'll...
Okay then.
Okay. Pirates are here. We'll have to do helper building and training, but we can have them at least do a little scouting of that island, not going directly near it. If it seems more deserted, they can investigate for any information. We can't put Gavaria the stronghold off any longer.
No. We have to head there.
The port has been completely closed off because of what's been going on, though. I suppose that this is a ship of yours. I don't suppose that you're one to follow the rules.
We'll get as close as we can.
I only make one request. If Jameis really is there, we avoid him. Don't
Why?
interact with him. Don't do anything with him.
Focus on the mission at hand. Focus on the Fae.
We deal with the Fae. We will do it. If we find out a way to get some information on Jameis, we will. If he slips up, and we know it's not a trap,
We're going for his throat.
but we will try. We will not actively hunt him. Okay, Kaylee?
Alright. She's looking at Carolus.
He's just giving her a head nod. I already promised you. Don't worry.
Alright. I'm not saying this to protect him. I'm saying this to protect all of you.
We've taken down serious threats before. I know he has new tricks, new powers, which is why I would not charge blindly after him, despite Alexander being his doing.
But should he fuck up and come after us directly?
If he did, that would make him an absolute imbecile.
Well,
And then I would personally kill him.
Kaylee, think about it this way. They were wanting more out of Alexander. They got 20%. We get the Gavaria fast enough, and that before it becomes too big of a problem, then he can't keep up his work. He becomes a liability, and he's gonna start coming after us.
We will leave him alone for now. We can probably get more help to track him down once we deal with the Feywild. They will owe us a favor. Who better to track a Fey than a Fey that's stronger than him? We put one, and then he will be suffering because of the failures on this island. So we will be hunting him. He will be on the back foot. But yes, as long as he does not fuck up in the stronghold, we won't make a move. Okay?
It
Alright.
might be a good idea once we get to the stronghold to seek out the guild immediately. Have to meet with Lance anyway.
We will see how things progress, okay? No personal things.
It's not
We'll do things.
personal if we need an army to back us up in this war. You know that.
Don't I understand that, Carolus? However, we do not let our personal thoughts cloud the judgment. If it is most optimal to go talk to the Warriors Guild first, we will. We're not going to start pushing things because one of us straight wants it. We're beyond that at this point.
I think we should give Breeze a little bit of room. She deserves some rest.
Oh no, I'm fine.
We've been...
No, you're
No.
not.
No.
You just came back from the dead.
She pokes her on the nose.
She kind of squeaks a second. Hey! Like,
You really do
just
remind me of Nami.
Just weakly pawing up at the air. Like, stop!
You really do remind me of Nami.
Praise. What would you like to what would you like to eat?
Yes.
Very well.
It's a cross between fucking Nami and fucking Nahiri, my god.
Get some rest, okay, Breeze?
All right.
You're gonna need it if you're gonna save your friends.
You know, I haven't been on a ship like this before. Most ships that I've been on were just cargo ships. I'd like to be able to get up soon and walk around and take a look. So what kind? Is this like a passenger ship? Oh, is it a royal ship?
It's a pirate ship.
It's a big fuck off ship.
It's a fuck you pirate ship.
Get
Pirates.
some rest.
Yes.
We'll explain more in the morning. Get some rest. I'll
Yeah.
show you around before we head out.
Yep. That sounds like a great idea. I need to register that I'm on a pirate ship. Oh boy.
I'm gonna need your help most of all there, Breeze. Saving our clan.
No, right, of course. She just kind of gets a little woozy, and then all of a sudden, she just kind of flops. Who knew that I'd be so tired after resting for so long? I'll administer anything that I need to, but yes, you need to rest, young lady. Understood, Doc.
Take good care of her, Mom.
You know it.
At this point, we're gonna have to start thinking about making an actual medical ward for the ship.
That's true. We can't just keep piling them into Barry and Nanaran and Onyx's room.
Might be a good idea once we have that ground base to have that set up.
We'll figure
That
it
might
out.
actually be a good idea.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we always do.
We may have to convert, at least for a medical wing, we may have to convert one of the bedrooms for now, but other bedrooms, I meant it. We can't let our personal feelings cloud our judgment anymore. As much as I want James's head on a pike, now for multiple reasons, we can't go after him yet. As much as I just want to go straight into the Feywild and kill my fucking grandfather, we have a job to do here.
Small steps, one at a time. Don't rush into it.
That goes for you, Carolus. Next time, we may not be able to fucking bring him back if you cut him in half.
All right. At that, I believe that we should probably wrap things up here. So, I will say that the evening will continue. Everybody now in a relaxed, determined state for the most part. Everything as far as all the training upstairs has ceased for the evening except for a few choice individuals. Namely, Cyrus, Liquid, Ryudo, and Tsunami. Thornic.
Actually, Kaylee goes back to that.
Okay. Thornic also is doing some work on his own, while everyone else is gradually getting themselves ready for bed. I will say, though, as far as... No, Thornic won't be by himself. I'll actually have Blaze be there to help him out because she's too fiery and stoked to do anything physical. That's just like, yeah, why not? Leonis is still in a barrel, why not? So, still though, for the most part, things wind down. And yeah, that is how we are wrapping things up. Though I will go down and see if there's anything that anybody wants to do really, really quickly. Like something that only takes a couple of minutes. So, Chase, is there anything that you want to do last bit?
I'm done.
Okay. Akira, anything from you? Oh, well, I'll come back around.
He said no.
No? Okay. All right.
It was in game.
Got it. Okay. Anaran, any last minute thing?
Yeah, I'll make it real quick.
Okay.
So he does go up, grabs we'll just say a simple ribeye steak, cooked how he normally does. Already has it like pre-cut, so it doesn't take much effort. With a whole thing of tea and a few snacks, sets the steak down on a little like coffee table next to Breeze. Takes another coffee table, sets the snacks and tea down to Janara. I know I said I would help you with what's going on with your powers and your mind. I am sorry that everything has been so busy. I also severely apologize again for the behavior earlier. And I thank you for what you are doing.
She takes off her helmet as things have calmed down. It's all right. I know that things are really hectic right now, and it's not just me, it's everybody who's busy doing something important. I just, for everything that's going on, for what my brother has done, I feel like I should do something right as well, and this being a close friend of everyone, I feel like I need to make sure that this is done right. And she's showing a lot of progress. I don't think that it's going to be much longer, honestly. And
Good.
I suppose after that, you're going to finally get your room back.
Maybe. We'll see. First thing in the morning, I'll actually give you some lessons and help out with your mind.
You can actually do that.
With a little help, yes.
A little help is good enough for me. I think I'll take that break. I see you brought me some things. Thank you.
You rest up. You've been at this all day. Well, you've been at this since the very beginning.
Well, I'm stubborn in different ways. This is one of them.
Good. And here I thought Thama would be the most understanding and least chaotic members. Ugh. and that's it.
All right. Speaking of which, Belle, any last minute thing you would like to do?
Not really.
All right. Kaylee?
Kaylee's just gonna be training with Liquid. I'm gonna tell you what she's gonna be training
Okay.
for afterwards. So.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you'll be training with Liquid, technically Liquid and Kyra, but mostly Liquid because Liquid's going to also be training Kyra as well. So they're kind of doing double duty, like teacher and teacher's assistant.
Yes.
That's what I put it. Finally, Careless, any last minute thing you would like to do?
As they're walking, you know, kind of a low blow there, but I get what you're going for. The next time, don't remind me. I know better now. It just goes up to the top of the deck.
I'll remind you as many times as it takes. Done playing.
Yes. He's just gonna watch the mages meditate in peace and quiet.
The mages by now have, we'll just say that they are, like, everybody's kind of dispersing now. The mages are mentally tired, the fighters are physically tired, and those that are left are just made of certain stuff, have more to do, or is Tsunami, who has infinite energy, and Ryudo having to put up with it. It's just constant bang, bam, bam.
Just... that's the case. Gonna take Lasley's hands. Come on, let's get to the hot tub.
That sounds good. Oh, I haven't had to focus energy that hard in a while.
Doing okay? We were going at it all day.
Yeah, I'm fine. I will hide them, because technically they should be elsewhere. But, yeah, we'll have you and Lasley go and relax in the hot tub. Others that were upstairs will eventually join you, one after another. Kind of making the hot tub to be a little bit more of a desired place right now. Especially those that were in the more physical side of things, needing to not only be a little bit cleaner, but also to relax the muscles that they used. Though there were a few mages that came down to join you until it became not an overstuffed one, but actually well-used hot tub. But we'll leave off on that as we end up with the evening coming to a close, and the next day will soon be here, with now the knowledge that you have of what has been happening with the Umbra clan, what is to happen next, and where some key individuals are, although with the most important thing being whatever is happening in Gavaria needs to end quickly. And that is where we will wrap it up for the evening. So those of you that were here to watch, thank you very much for being here tonight. And I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.